Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. And welcome to today's stream where we're kicking off with some Delta Force. So whether you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch or over on TikTok, it's a very warm welcome to you. Hi Mark, over on Twitch, much appreciated. How is your day going so far? So, we've played a little bit of this before. This is Delta Force. The game has just come to Steam on full release now, and it's coming to other platforms as well. So I thought I'd play a little bit of it and see what's changed as we played the beta and have a little bit of fun. So I think we'll start off with some warfare, and we might go and try some of the other modes.
Attention soldiers, the following are key points of attack and defense. Two teams face off, attackers and defenders. As attackers, you breach a sector and seize the objectives. Hold all of them at the same time to lock the area. Force defenders to retreat. As defenders, you need to resist at all cost. Hold on to the objectives. You'll get all the reinforcements you need. But attackers, you've got limited reserves, so be careful about your deployment. One last thing, you should never fight alone here. Work as one or face defeat alone. Get your gun, lace your boots. Time to move.
Locked and loaded. Leave them in the dump.
I got your back,
Your oversight will be... I always find my target. I'm no Cupid.
Apparently Flanker had muted themselves, Mark. So, yeah, not sure when that happened. Welcome, everyone. If people want to play, let me know. Physics, no worries about the sleep thing. I don't know how far back it muted. My roadcast decided to mute itself.
When the flare goes up, conduct a
And yes, there has been a full wipe, and we've got lots of interesting stuff to come.
and tunnels of any Havoc forces before advancing to the lab.
Attackers, choose the objective of deployment. Choose your operator.
I think this is a new map. Marcus covered the desk with a beverage he was drinking. I nearly did that too.
Attack! Keep them out!
Oof. Is there a medic nearby? There is not. That dude's not a medic. So it's going to be a little while before we get
Attackers need to capture all sectors with limited troops and reserves.
Oh.
Operators' tactical gear and gadgets will help you gain an advantage during the battle.
This is a cool map. Oh. I am way too close to be using a sniper rifle.
Moving to attack. Alpha 1.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
Detecting!
Tossing smoke! We got a man down!
Ow. Rude.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective
I need help! Now!
Oh, crap. None of those guys are actually meds. Ah, my spawn beacon's still up. Let's try out one of the other classes to get some more, being as there are no medics around. I like that you can make some changes during the game. This is kind of nice.
Enemy attempting to regroup. We must capture the new sector.
Smoke screen released!
That was too... Damn.
Smoke barrage.
Have I been paying to, yes. Yeah, I have been paying attention to the US as normal, mate. It's some interesting times happening. I don't think that medic's going to be able to get to me without... I'll do one call. There's two medics just about in range, but I was the furthest forward, which is a stupid place to be as a medic. Oh, Fair play. That is a medic playing as a medic. I'm in a terrible spot, though. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. I think the pardon was a stupid move, to be honest, bud. Hey, Sponge, how are you, buddy?
Half-assed Punch just subscribed. Love a bit of CK3.
Don't give them any ground.
Is this... Oh, are you kidding? Fucking restream.
Incoming.
Really? Alright. I'm working on it.
We just started our offensive. Break through enemy lines.
Wow. I think that would also be a mistake. Yeah, I've just changed it. That's Restream deciding after I set everything up that it should rename everything. Restream, that paid service that I use. Cool. How are you, Sponge? You up for some gaming today, mate? There's also been the Night Ops release for...
Neutralized objective Alpha.
Damn. Saw that hard flank a bit late. Yeah, I think there are
Eliminate remaining enemy forces.
just because one there's a bad actor that does one stupid thing on one side, I don't think gives you an excuse to do the other.
Not very much.
The pardons shouldn't have been done. It's a ridiculous thing, the presidential pardon in general anyway. And I also don't understand the hand wringing on the Republican side either. Bearing in mind that the last presidential pardons that Trump issued were to not only pardon someone who had committed crimes, but then to make them ambassador to France. I think the whole thing is incredibly stupid, and I don't think that that either side should be pardoning people who have been found guilty of crimes unless there is a miscarriage of justice where there are very specific, very stupid laws in place. For example, where there are... Oh, this is going to be rough. Yep, that's rough. So, for example, where there has been new evidence come to light that proves beyond any reasonable doubt that someone is innocent, but state statutes do not allow for them to be freed. That is the only valid use of a presidential pardon I can see.
Thanks for saving my backside.
Work today's probably not seen the Elves update for Grey Zone. Not to see any gameplay for it though. No, me neither. I was waiting to play it with you or whenever you get a chance. Without getting to the partisan politics, what else is me, as you repeatedly said several times, the pardon is not on the table. Yeah, I mean, and that's the stupid thing, right? Is that he would have been better off not. He could have retained the moral high ground that he had over having people that had committed crimes being pardoned and then giving government positions to, if he just didn't do the pardoning. Like, whichever side of politics you're on in the US, it was a stupid thing to do. Monday, Tuesday, sounds good, buddy. I shall also.
You're lucky you have me? Not very much.
Wow. The second I stopped aiming down the sights. What an umpty.
Neutralizing objective Bravo 2.
Oh, that corridor is getting wrecked.
Attack! Keep them out!
I like this new map. I have no idea where I'm going.
Doctor is here.
Come on. Ow.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 1.
Ready for another fight. Overload activated.
Corridor reminds me of Metro on the battlefield. Yeah.
Try not to get yourself up. All right, mate.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo 1.
I'm in for you.
Oh, balls. Those grenades landed is just so dumb.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks. Loading new mag.
Allied troops engaging at objective Bravo 2.
Enemy in the fight.
Objective Bravo 1 clear. Safe run.
Well, that was a friendly...
Flip it out.
Objective Bravo 1 secured. Objective Bravo 2.
Oof. I hate that. Yeah, and and I don't think it is that physics. I think that's a really stupid thing. Is that like there is zero long-term benefit doing that. And again, my view is that pardons shouldn't exist except for miscarriages of justice for anyone of any side. Because otherwise it just encourages bad behavior. And just because Trump did it in his last presidency, I don't think it's a good idea for Biden to do it in this one.
Objective Bravo 1 has fallen into enemy hands. Attack! Keep them out!
Just such an incredibly stupid thing to do. Oh,
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 1.
I'm gonna get rinsed. Oh, damn it.
Staying in the sector is the only way to capture it. Focus on the situation and eliminate enemies in time.
Oh, for goodness sake. He ran past 4 of my teammates to knock me down. Oh, dear.
Thanks for saving my backside. Doctor is here.
And also, like, final thought on it as well is that if... Ow.
The enemy has taken over objective Bravo 1.
How? We've only just...
Take some cover.
Allied Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 2.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that dude was down. Yeah, sorry, but final thought is that, like, it's not even going to stop the problem. Because the Republicans already have carried out significant bad faith investigations that a pardon wouldn't save them from. Like, oh, for God's sake, I am getting rinsed. I don't think it's any worse for Biden to do it. I think it's terrible for all sides to do it. Biden hasn't made his son a ambassador to France and given him a position in government. I would suggest that is significantly worse, but I still think it's stupid.
Our forces are moving to attack Bravo 1.
Try not to get yourself up.
Oh, like, I understand the fatherly instinct.
Objective Bravo 1.
I still think it's incredibly stupid. And I'll be honest, I think that anyone that thinks that Trump wouldn't do it, Trump has done it. But I don't think it makes it better. I don't think anyone should be giving out pardons. And preemptive pardons are such a stupid concept.
Neutralize all enemy forces.
Because all that's going to happen now is Trump is going to do it and point to the Dems and go, well, they did it too. Trump, the man that has also been convicted of crimes. Hey, Rogans. Like, come on. Oh, balls. That was silly of me. Thankfully, there's another medic also acting as a medic here. Save my stupid ass.
You're almost there.
Do something while it lasts.
It is indeed Braxios. They've done the reset. This is a new map as well, which I think looks freaking awesome. Yeah, go around to the left here and explore a bit more.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
You look better, mate.
This is their last line of defense.
Get some shade.
What
Buster is hit.
the? Oh, damn. Yeah, that smoke wasn't doing much for me. Reviews are mixed. How are reviews mixed? It's a free freaking game. I think reviews might be mixed for people that have literally not played any of it before. How? I'm gonna go and have a look.
Push forward.
I mean, everyone's welcome to their opinion.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
At least one problem said the price is too high. Right.
They've nowhere else to run. Final push.
Hold on. Not very much.
Oh, balls. That was a nice move.
They're doing my head
I'm hoping I'm close enough to the crate so I can just keep getting
Objective Charlie clear. Strategic beacon deployed.
Oh. I thought that guy was on my team as well. But Flanker, did you know the game installs kernel level anti-cheat? You mean like every first person shooter? I'm not saying I'm a fan of the concept. But I don't think anyone else has played COD.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much
I've seen this new Snow White trailer. Can't say that was on top of my list of things to look at, sir. I'll try and take a look a little bit later on. Oof, I think my team have been thoroughly... thoroughly pushed out at that point. Let's go back again.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
We're getting sandwiched. I keep forgetting only one character.
almost killed me.
Ah, balls. It's just numbers there. And that dude was on my team. Like, on my wee squad. Unfortunately.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
This isn't going to surprise you. Sorry, this is going to surprise you. YouTube movie critics hate the trailer. Oh no. Can I take a guess? And I've genuinely seen nothing about the trailer or the film. Is the word woke mentioned heavily? Because that seems to be the key word for I don't like a thing. I was definitely the target demographic for watching a Snow White film, but the character has a dress.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Almost got blown up.
Oh, balls. That is a slightly frustrating thing as a medic when you run out risking everything to... Balls. To find that there was another medic that was hiding in the smoke. You didn't need to.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Oh, you friggin' rock star.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, for goodness sake. I pressed the wrong key and then stood too far in the open. I deserve that death.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer. Capture the last sector. We're going to win this. We're halfway there. Victory is near.
I owe you one. Man down! Man down!
Oh, balls. There were two to my right, three to my right. Was I right about what the reaction is, physics? Just out of interest, I haven't looked it up. Was it that it's woke and the protagonist is female and German fairy tales about poisoned apples are poisoning the minds of our children, maybe?
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Oh, no, that was not a friendly explosion. Fudge. The previous iteration, they didn't have dwarves, they had magical people, something like that, which was just representative of every variation of body image. This iteration has CGI dwarves.
Not very much.
Strategic beacon deployed.
Oh, balls.
Force at 25%. Stay sharp.
Oh. Fair play, there are actually people doing their job roles here. This is a dumb move.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Oof. I did okay. I thought I'd do a stupid run because we were all standing at the top with not much to show for ourselves moving forwards. Ah, that was silly. That dude is on the crate behind me. Yeah. Oh. Did any of our medics survive that? Oh, you friggin' rock, man.
Give me ammo!
Oh, okay. Honestly, totally fair.
They can't hold much longer. Break through enemy lines on
I ain't gonna give up there. Go back. Start again. By the... What do you mean they didn't want to actually pay any of them? Like the original actors, they refused to pay them, or people they'd already hired?
This is their last stand. Take the sector. Enemy down!
Alright, let's see if we can get you up, buddy.
You're lucky to have me.
They made them CGI. Rather than use dwarf actors, they made CGI dwarfs. But they're still paying the voice actors, and CGI dwarfs cost more money. I would imagine they are probably looking at this going, well, we have backlash for everything, and if we now hire live action people that have dwarfism, we're going to get attacked anyway. So let's make them CGI and get this film out the door. Ow. That was an excellent shot. And I walked into that like a moron.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
We're only down to 18 men. We're going to lose this.
Smoke screen incoming. Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Yeah, Disney is a mega corporation.
Take the strong nose.
They will do whatever is profitable. Damn. I'm super interested to see how that plays from the opposite side, this map. That's really cool. Definitely not a long-range sniper map. May have actually been better off with that Mini 14. Yeah, I am not the target demographic for that film, I would imagine. So I find it quite difficult to get upset about it. Let's see what we unlocked. Not a lot, I think is the answer. Oh, we did get a different scope for the Car 15. which has unlocked the King of the Hill and the attack and defend threshold. Oh, we'll get Blitz next. Quick King of the Hill, no base respawn, engage in intense battles at divided objectives. The squad that reaches... Oh, it says not available at the moment. Well, it may also just be not available because I'm only on level 3. And 4 is after 3. See, I can count. Braxy says the Flaker should all episode be aimed at middle or older age white males. Yes, and also appropriated from other cultures. Then everyone needs to forget that they're appropriated from other cultures, and then claim religion as the reason that insert film here shouldn't cast insert person here. I think is the way it goes.
Military equipment and stolen resources in this
Like,
private facility.
most films are just a pleasant waste of time at best.
Our mission is clear. Scale the mountain. Take the spire,
Like, the decision
and
to
bring
make them
the
more
facility
representative
into our control.
tends to be a commercial decision.
We've already secured the
Because,
shoreline,
you know,
and fighter jets
more
are
people that
tearing through
enjoy the
Havoc's
media,
defenses
the
as I
more money
speak.
Disney
The
stacks
time
up
to
on its
act
pile
is
of
now,
money.
operators. The peace and stability of this area are in your hands.
Ooh, south side. This is going to be a rough start.
Enemy attempting to move. We must capture the new sector.
Also, I think that the standard MO for people being critical about films at the moment is also to say, "Oh, never watch media by that company again," and then you literally the next comment you see them talking about like, "Oh, Deadpool was amazing." Like, I should have put my spawn beacon down there. Oh, one sec.
Allied troops engaging at objective Alpha. Attack! Keep them out!
Fudge, that's a tank. Yeah, that's not surprising. Physics, like, welcome to capitalism. It's the same as all of the beer brands have been pandered to whichever audience they think will buy their particular version of beer for freaking ever. Massive private equity owned beer firms pretending that they are into country music and are definitely against whatever it is the other beer brands stand for, and they're there for freedom from the man while also being the man. Yeah, it's just capitalism, man. You are absolutely right.
Let me detect first.
Oh, fudge biscuits. I saw that way too late. Oh, wow. Fair play.
They'll pay for this.
What the
More
heck?
ammo.
What the heck is my chat? There you go.
Thanks.
Gotta be polite. I thought I'd go for the sniper to try and level up my sniper a bit, but it is not going to go well. That's a respawn beacon. Let's try and cover my buddy as he approaches.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Alpha.
I don't think it does. I think it's just a... sorry. Balls. Oh, no. I'm dead. I don't think it does. I think that there is a very vocal minority that it is culturally a bad idea, specifically in the US right now. But also actually to an extent in the UK as well. It's not quite the same, not quite to the same degree, but it's getting there. Where, like, we've got a really stupid thing happening right now with a dairy called Arla is using something called Bovia, which is a feed additive that reduces cow farts basically by a pretty significant amount. So reducing the amount of methane in the production of milk. There's been studies and research on it for about 15 years, and a few farms have started using it as part of a rollout in the UK from Arla, who are a huge dairy conglomerate owned by, I believe they're actually farmer owned. So if you, not quite a cooperative. Either way. So the news story is that Bovia has been added, and because anything people don't understand must be magic or terrible, they there's a pushback to boycott all goods made by Arla from a certain demographic.
Continue to push. Objective Alpha cleared. Stay frosty.
Can you help? I'm not actually sure if that person's on my squad, because unless you're a medic, only people on your squad can res you.
Help me!
Sector Alpha secured.
I don't think this guy knows that. Never mind. We'll just respawn on the beacon, or that guy. So yeah, the problem that Arla's now facing is people are boycotting a thing they do not understand for reasons they cannot give. And also the spread of misinformation is so huge. They're now sat there going, well, hang on. There are other companies also doing this. This is part of a trial to try and make our products less damaging to the environment. What are we meant to be doing here? I'm going to switch to a class with a rocket launcher, because I would quite like to get rid of that tank. So you get these very vocal minorities pushing it as some sort of culture war. It's not a culture war. It's something that's been developed for years, but someone's heard it, not understood it, and decided that it must be bad. And the amount of misinformation is spectacular.
Our forces are moving to attack.
And
Bravo
you
1.
see that with a lot of products, whether it's the when it's in popular media, corporations have tried to do the thing they've been told they should be doing more of, which is to be more inclusive, to be more representative rather than just showing one body type or one type of person in all of their media. And then seen this enormous pushback from broadly the same people that want to ban books in libraries. And just then taken the easiest way out to just back off from it because it's not worth the fight. Oh, I'm sure they've researched 2 minutes on YouTube. Dude, I don't even think they did that. I think they saw a TikTok about it or a YouTube video about it, which are both a great source for information, then thought, I will do literally no research whatsoever into this. I'm going to get rinsed doing this. This is such a dumb run.
We have captured an objective. Sonic's activated. Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
If this doesn't go through that gap, I'm going to be quite annoyed.
Trap on set.
Oh, damn. Ah! I heard him as soon as I turned around. Dumb runs is why we watch this, Praxis. But yeah, I think the art of, like, actually bothering to look up any information from reputable sources and media literacy has dropped so much. And, like, embarrassingly, it's dropping at, like, both ends. Like, it's all high school stuff, right? In history or science, how do you determine what proper research is, what good research is, what's peer review? And if you, on the history fact, what are primary sources, secondary, tertiary sources, which are more valuable? How do you tell where a source is coming from? Like, it's just been totally lost. I'm going to pretend... Oh, actually, can I help this vehicle a second? Ooh. That sniper doesn't like me. Oh. Thanks, buddy. I love you too. Disney, further says, it's talking about the entertainment industry that's been hemorrhaging cash. In the case of Disney, failed to translate movies into park tents and blame on anything but bad wiring, bad direction, and inexperienced directors. Sorry, bad writing, bad productions, and inexperienced directors. Yeah, I mean, also, Disney still made $29.7 billion last year in GP. A raise of over 1.6 billion on the year before. I think they're doing just fine.
Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh, balls. Ah! Akala Beth says 100% with you there, Flanker. As a teacher, we harp on about all day long, but the students rather trust someone with followers. Right. Which is so depressing. Like, teachers globally, you tend to be a pretty overworked and underpaid profession. And you have experts sitting there. We had it in the UK with Brexit.
Keep them out.
I am not an expert in lots of fields. I have a little bit of knowledge across quite a wide area, and I'm a very specialist depth of knowledge in a few. But when everyone was saying, oh, there's this Brexit deal that could be amazing, well, like, have you not been paying attention to the policies that we... in the as a veto holding member in the EU have been passing for years, of protecting the European Union's partners inside the EU? Do you not understand the industries like the car industry that are spread across all of Europe, or the aerospace industry, where wings are made in one country and then bought into another? Like, there are so many industries with this spread out logistics and manufacturing, that you introduce friction to JIT, just-in-time logistics, and it causes massive problems. And I've forgotten what the shortcut key is for this. Ah, there we go. Oh, no thank you. And people went, oh no, but this guy says everything will be better and all the money will go to the NHS. And did they listen to the experts? No, there seems to be this unfortunate anti-expertise thing going on at the moment, and it has been for a few years. This person has worked in this field for 20 years and can tell you exactly what will happen. Here are all these economists that will tell you exactly what will happen. Oh, they're all just biased medias plants, mate. Don't want any of that. No, they're just lying to us. And then Brexit's turned out pretty much exactly as everyone predicted. Badly. And then they went, well, why did no one tell us this? Regal says one of the biggest problems with movies at the moment is everything seems to be a movie or a sequel to something else. They mainly want to milk a cash cow rather than create something new. Yes. Because businesses like to make as much money as possible with a smaller risk as possible. And releasing a sequel means you don't have to introduce an audience to new IP. Oh balls. Ah! I will die any second. Yeah, there's just a lot less risk bringing a sequel out, even if it's a bad sequel, because you don't have to explain what Moana is, or you don't have to explain what Lethal Weapon is to someone all over again. They get it. And it gives you some traction with marketing. It also has a downside in that a lot of people will have fond memories of the original, or no matter how good a job you do, they'll hate what you produce later because it's not the version they grew up with. But that's still worth it for the commercial benefit of there being brand recognition. And when studios do take risks, I'm being shot at by everyone and their dog. No, thank you. Now, they annoyed at me enough, they're going to drive their train. Yeah. Bad words. And also, as Mark says, it can extend copyright to your original things and trademarks, because to maintain a trademark, you have to use it. The experts aren't like the rest of us, says Mark. Oh.
We're halfway there. Victory is near. One of our objectives has been attacked.
The problem is that if we're not super careful and don't do a better job of explaining why these things are important, why expertise is important, why you go to a doctor, not a crystal healer, when you have a disease. Like, Idiocracy is becoming increasingly uncomfortably close to becoming a documentary. And yeah, like flat Earth stuff, you can do an experiment in your garden with a torch that proves it wrong.
Eliminate remaining enemy forces.
Oh balls! Ah! Why is it my reloading today is just trash? The government has been dissolved, or will be dissolved in France, and new elections held, I believe. Michel Barnier, who was the Prime Minister of France, lost a vote of no confidence, which will trigger new elections.
Attack! Keep them out!
And it's... And like, it's not the first, you know, just to put some context here, it is it's not the first time that a French government has been dissolved by vote of parliament. It last happened, I believe, in the 1960s, and has happened in other countries as well, like where you have multi-party systems. You can often find that there'll be votes held of no confidence in the current government if they don't have sufficient support from their party or their partners, which is pretty much what's happened in France. I believe there'll be new elections, but one of the areas I'm not an expert in is French politics, but I can find out for you.
Our forces are well prepared. Push forward.
So it means that his government will have to resign, and the budget which triggered his downfall will not is now defunct, so it means it won't take place. And this stems from, at least in part, and it's a story I haven't been following particularly closely, so take this with a massive pinch of salt. There was a budget that was being passed by the party in power, and I believe they avoided, or attempted to avoid, having the budget approved by Parliament. It doesn't even look like new elections will meet. So no new parliamentary elections can be held until July. So that is the earliest that they can hold further elections. Yeah, that's totally fair physics. I always tell you, bud, if I know a lot about something or know a little bit about something, and that is something that I do not know an enormous amount about. South Korean president tried to declare martial law to force through what they wanted. Yeah, that was a really interesting. Again, like, depending on how you want to look at it. That's either a terrible thing that happened and we should be very upset about it, or we should be happy that democracy did what it was meant to do. And martial law was overturned by the parliament and no blood was spilled. Damn it. Yeah, I think we pushed a little bit too far with too few of us there. I don't think so. I think in South Korea's case, I think that you're going to find that holy moly. No. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Move, move, move. Oh, that's another. No. Oh, yep. That was a nice shot as well. That was an SMG shot me through the smoke with.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
So the reason I'm running around is the medic. Oh, at the moment. Is to try and make sure we have the superior numbers here. Hang on. Oh, right. That guy's got those. All right, we've got C2. Now to PTFO and go to C1. Yeah, I think there'll be further elections. There's a lot more background. Apparently there's some there are corruption allegations which are likely to see the South Korean president removed from office anyway. Every time I think I should protect myself, I run to the sandbags on the wrong side. Pro streamer. So caught up with the aftermath of the US election, you start paying attention to the world stuff. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. And actually, there's a lot of world stuff going on because of the US election. Despite the fact that the new president hasn't even taken office yet. Oh, I was about to give up there. Why is it every so often this doesn't work?
Let's go there.
It is not letting me. I'm trying to say thank you and it's like, nope. Oh, balls.
You've looked better, man.
That was a nice shot as well. There's a tank firing on us from one side, and there's a LMG firing from us over there. Yeah, I think that is a respawn.
Attack! Keep them out!
Ah, balls. Okay, I might need to change class. Because I have nothing that can damage that thing. Yep. Alright, let's change class.
Our strength is halved. Break enemy lines with full force. Objective Charlie 2 is under attack.
I'll be honest, chat, I can't remember what the key is to, or whether I can mount up here. I'm coming for you, buddy. Yeah, I thought it was going to happen. The grenade went off. There was definitely someone just waiting around the corner for me. I think both things happened. And I... like...
Attack! Keep them out!
Fitz says, Trump didn't win the Democrats last league, but he failed to reach out to working class voters at all. I think that's a generalization. I'm not saying you're completely wrong. There were pretty significant numbers of like get out the votes from a range of organizations.
Sonic trap on set!
Ow. Ooh. There we go. Got him. I disagree with that as well. I think there's the result's the result. The challenge, I think, is fair play. They got all the way round behind us. Like, that's from our spawn point, that direction they're hitting us from there.
Objective Charlie 2 is under attack.
Like, on paper, the economy's doing great, right? Inflation's down. The US is doing far better than many of its G7 compatriots.
Keep going.
So I think there was a mistaken belief, and I do think it was mistaken, that US voters would already know that. And the problem is that just because on paper the economy looks good, oh balls. Alright, where's this? That's the end of the outer zone area. Okay. Doesn't mean people feel like the economy's good.
Our forces are moving to
Because
attack.
inflation being down doesn't mean prices are all the way back down where they were. The cost of eggs being down and the cost of gas being back down again doesn't mean that people feel any richer when their other bills have gone up. Ooh, I have a very fine line here. I'm trying to get in to get behind that tank that's over here somewhere.
Objective Charlie 2 is under attack.
Yeah. Eggs and gas aren't down. They are, though, physics. That's like...
Enemy vehicles have been sent to our troops. Take them out.
Obviously, it varies throughout the US. But gas prices are... let me have a look.
Troop force at 25%. Stay
Down to $3. Obviously, it depends pretty significantly where you are.
Charlie 1. Come to support.
But in Georgia, $3. Your part of the world, I think it's going to be more expensive. $3.50 in Oregon. Where are we? Washington, $3.98 on regular is the average.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective
In
Charlie
a
1.
lot of
Come to
the,
support.
like Wisconsin, West Virginia, Vermont, Virginia, Texas, Tennessee, Dakota, South Carolina, Rhode Island, Ohio, under $3 per gallon. For some context, the UK prices are...
Assault on objective Charlie 1. Come to support. The objective is being attacked. We must move.
Where are we? £1.45.3 pence per litre at the moment, so... So about $1.84 a litre. $3.78. So about $6.95 a gallon here. $5 months ago you paid $4. I can't disbelieve you.
Objective Charlie
Apparently
1
it is
Give them no room to
for,
breathe.
according to, I'm using gas price for the AAA. They're saying it's $3.98 in Washington.
Break through enemy lines or we risk losing. Enemy key objective is under our control. Continue the attack.
But like the reality is, if people aren't feeling it,
Secure
none of that
sector
matters.
Charlie. Eliminate remaining enemy forces.
I don't know if I have enough ceiling height there to use this in. You get rinsed from the left in a sec. Yeah, because a UK gallon's not the same thing as a US gallon. Converting litres into it. It took me a second to do all the calculations.
This is their last stand. Take the sector.
Artillery barrage ready.
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh, I completely forgot. We should have
Roger that.
strategic
Artillery
beacon,
barrage
smoke barrage,
incoming.
or a vehicle drop. Don't think any of those are worth doing in.
Smoke screen incoming.
They failed to address it and say what they're going to do to improve it. I think the problem is that... Ooh. Ah, balls. Yeah, tank beats me. I thought his turret was down. There's someone up there repairing it. I think they have, but I agree they didn't communicate it well. And I think there was this assumption about the economy that people would follow the numbers, but people, broadly speaking, do not care about the numbers. And there's this huge hypocrisy.
They've nowhere else to run. Final push.
Which you tend to find... Ow.
They can't hold much longer.
Wow. Yeah, I wasn't outrunning that high explosive shell. There's this huge hypocrisy that you often see with electorates in general everywhere that will hold the government to account for what they've done and pay no heed whatsoever as to what the plans are, or complete lack of plans are, for the opposition. We've seen it here as well.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
So 10 gallon air is only 8.3674 gallons in the UK. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely a... Like, please don't think I'm disagreeing with you, physics. I think that the problem is that it doesn't matter how good the economy is or isn't. It doesn't matter that if you think all of the work has been done and that the economy's turning a corner, which by a lot of measures the US economy is, does not matter if people feel poorer still. And I think one of the biggest challenges I can see is that I have to say the FTC under Lena Khan has done amazing pro-consumer work that I think virtually all of is just going to disappear, because Lena Khan is unpopular with Democratic donors, big money donors, and super unpopular with Republican donors as well. There was even if Harris won, her job was looking a bit dicey, and she has done so much in her position that is just a benefit for the everyday consumer that I think is going to be a real shame to see disappear. Oh, I'm agreeing with you, physics. But you're not arguing about the economy being better. You're saying voters don't look at the numbers, they look at their wallets. Definitely. Absolutely, definitely. And like the price of eggs in some areas was up at $14 at one point. It's back down to $3 in some of those areas. But you still remember the pain, and you don't have as much in your savings, and there's your car finance payments are higher because interest rates are higher than they were. Like, people aren't looking at the going, oh well, on the upside, I mean the indicators for the oil companies, it looks like they're making a real profit. This is great news. They're looking at whether or not they have cash in their wallet right now. Oh, balls.
Strategic beacon deployed.
That dude just climbed straight over me.
This is their last line of defense. This is their last line of defense. Guided missiles lost.
Bryce says, it's the irony of right-wing populism at the moment is you often talk about wealthy people groups managing to convince the people in relative poverty the reason they're poor is because the money poor people. Yes. And the rich people are more like them. Yeah, exactly that. Like, we've got it here with the Reform Party, whose MPs have barely shown up for votes, they were too busy tweeting. As an example, there was a debate in Parliament about fishing, and none of the Reform MPs took part. But they were tweeting out the same day that fishing rights were really important to them.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Come on. Come on, PTFO. Nice. I think that's part of the problem with the job of VP in general physics, is that you don't actually do a lot in that position. It's a really important job, but your job is to defer to, break ties and defer to the president, because you are not the president until you might be. So, like, no VP is out there doing big stuff, so there's not a lot to talk about as to what they've done as VP, because they've been following the policy of their president at the time, and that applies to all VPs since forever. I think that there are a lot of problems, like the UK housing market I've talked about a few times. The US housing market has incredibly similar problems in terms of the affordability, in terms of the huge ownership that's happening, where VC funds are buying up private housing, and in some areas getting burnt, but unfortunately not often enough. And then renting those houses out and driving prices up by just buying all of the inventory to try and dominate a market using the Silicon Valley playbook of grow, and then work out how to make money later. Except in real estate, it's really simple how you make money. People need a roof over their heads. I think it's very easy to vote for a populist that says they'll solve all your problems. And I truly don't understand some of the demographics that increase in their support for the Republicans this time around. And it's just one of those things. Don't forget the absolute fabrication of trickle-down economics. Yeah. The more money Elon Musk has, the more money he pays out to all of his workers that are definitely unionized and have all union... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not worked at all. And I would say I don't think it's hugely surprising, because if you are a die-hard voter, and this is the reason for polarization of politics and populists moving to the extreme right in particular. If you have everyday voters, those everyday voters will vote for you on the policies, whether they like them or not, and how they're feeling, and whether they think you're going to be better or worse for the economy in general. If you have fanatics, then those people will vote for you no matter what. And like the number of gotcha interviews, which I don't think are particularly useful, where people are reading out like Trump quotes and people are like, I would never support something like that, because they thought it was Biden that said it. And as soon as they realize Trump said it, oh no, my guy, it's fine. I mean, I've heard a lot worse. Like, those fanatics are going to keep supporting you forever. So if you can whip up it's the old, unfortunately, fascist playbook of you tell everyone their problems are due to someone else. It's not them. Don't worry, you're doing great. It's and it's definitely not our government. Don't suggest we could do things wrong. That would be terrible. It's all of these other people. So in the UK, it was Europe, and then it's small boats. People that are fleeing wars. Many of the wars that the UK is also had a hand in some way, whether historically or present day. because it's definitely them. And then it's benefit scroungers. It's all those people living at home. Don't worry about the people that got off with millions of not paying tax. It's not them we want to go after. There's definitely at least a few of these ill people that could be working in a factory. And so you create the other, you create a unified sense against the other. It's gonna and like the easiest thing to do is immigrants because they can't vote for you. And you can make it sound scary. Oh, it's definitely murderers coming over here. All of them, murderers and rapists. Oh, the women and children. Oh, obviously criminals. It's not going to be their best people coming over here. Like, it's so you keep banging that drum, and then the other thing to watch out for is put incompetent people. They don't need to be competent in government. They need to be loyal to whoever it is at the top of the party, the populist. I would say you can see bits of that in Reform UK. I don't think any of them are competent. Nigel Farage is quite competent at making money for himself, but other than that, and you'll see it you can see it in picks for the next administration in the US. Let's get someone in for the Department of Education that doesn't believe it should exist. Last time round, Trump put someone in charge of the post office who's closed off sorting machines to make the post office underperform, and then complain that the post office wasn't fit for purpose and should be sold off or closed. Like we have a similar with the post office here as well. So if you are a centrist or a left-leaning politician, you are going to have to do a lot more to keep voters voting for you. And by centrist, I mean centre-left and centre-right. If you are a right-leaning politician and you successfully play the fascist playbook or the populist playbook, those voters are going to stick with you through thick or thin. So if you are a centrist, you can't afford to lose those centre ground voters. So you have to appeal to them all the time. Whereas if you're on the right, people will vote against their self-interest because they're part of the club. Like, hey, drop something. No, global politics, not just US politics. Let's not pretend that Front National doesn't exist in France or that the freaking Reform Party doesn't exist in the UK. And I think Democrats have shot themselves in the foot repeatedly. Bernie Sanders was a populist candidate on the left, who was seen as a centre-left here, seen as extreme left-wing by certain sectors in the US. The Democrat Party saw that populism and then decided that they would allocate all their votes in a different way to push Clinton through as a choice. Yeah. Literally every country does the same thing. Wriggles says they come into your country and eat your pets. Yeah. You can spot a populist liar a mile off, because when asked to provide evidence, like, oh, I just heard it. Yeah, I heard it. It was definitely on a news station. Brexit says, what's crazy is how outlandish Trump is able to be with those kind of comments. We have plenty of BS from the right-wing politics in the UK, but Trump's able to get away with the most random stuff. Yeah, but again, populism, right-wing populism everywhere. Successfully tell everyone that the problem is the poor people, the people that are different, the minority, the immigrants, the country next door, they're the ones causing all your problems. Yeah, it's definitely the regulation that we didn't veto in the European Union's all France's fault. Yeah, blame the French. What are they good for anyway? It happens everywhere. UK has done plenty of conflating immigrants and refugees together to make it sound worse. Also, the UK did the incredibly stupid thing. A very brief introduction to UK universities. UK universities make a profit on foreign students and lose money hand over fist from UK students, even with the current fee structure. And government told UK universities, well, this seems like a you problem. Go make money. So they did. They got lots of foreign students. But then the government realized that you can't really stop legal immigration because those are people we actually need for our economy. The illegal immigration is a number that you can't really make move significantly in any direction or other unless there is less danger in the home countries of those that are coming over. The refugees you can do very little about when there is a global war, and we have an obligation as a rich country, I believe, to look after others. I would hope that other countries would open their borders up should we be hit by some sort of similar malady. So they went, oh, these student visas, though, we could stop issuing those. Yeah, that'll make the number go down. Guess what happened? They cut the number of foreign students that could come to the UK and whether they could bring their dependents, which made the UK less attractive for doctorates and for further education in universities, which meant universities had lower numbers of foreign students, which meant universities had less money, which means they're all cutting freaking courses. And now the UK students are going to have to pay higher student loans because the only lever the government could think of to pull was the xenophobic, well, you brought your partner with you. Fire says we had a lot of right-wing Germans that think migrants shouldn't come here no matter what. But on the other hand, they should be able to migrate to other countries because we're German. Yeah, it's like the expats versus immigrants. Watching people on the Costa del Sol in Spain, British people, in a pub called the Red Lion, where they have moved en masse to create almost British enclaves in another country. Like thousands upon thousands of homeowners that moved to the same area. And why did they move to the same area? Well, because there were lots of people that spoke English there, and you could get some of the food that you culturally recognize there, and that you could set up businesses there. But when someone comes over to your country and then speaks a foreign language and doesn't integrate or moves to the same area because everyone else from their village moved there, that's bad. But the British expat who knows not a lick of Spanish and lives in Spain. No, they're just expats. They're good. Oh, and while Braggsy says he's trying to talk about a point system for immigration to make sure we only get the better people coming over. Absolute contradiction. Yeah. How does the game feel compared to Black Ops 6? Very different. Black Ops 6 is an arcade shooter. Hero Primus on... I'm sorry, I have a butcher name on YouTube. I apologize. Black Ops is much faster, whereas this is more of a Battlefield style game, where there are different game modes. Some are faster, some are slower, but just talking about Warfare, the biggest game mode, that is...
Someone's about to get shafted.
That is a... still fast paced, but you have more space. The maps are much, much bigger. Braggsy says, when the Brexit vote was happening, a guy I used to play cricket with had been living in Thailand for some years and kept posting on Facebook about pro-Brexit stuff.
And they can't help but retaliate. The trenches are your first line of defense. Hold them here with all your might. Use artillery to carry out long-range strikes. If they push through, form defensive lines at the village. Their final target is our power supply.
I think there's a new map as well, isn't it, chat?
Do not let them gain access to the control room and cut off our power. Hold the station. Relink depends on it.
You think the Americans should have run Tulsi Gabbard? So the Democrats. That is. There are very. That is an interesting take, physics. I cannot think of a single person that I know that is a left-leaning Democrat, or just even a centrist Democrat, that would vote for her. Come on, pop your head up again. Oh, balls. That's a problem. I would say that Tulsi Gabbard is way to the right of the Democratic Party. And very much like a Clinton-esque. I am so screwed here. There's someone right next to me.
Where are they hiding?
Damn it. Isn't she co-chair of Trump's transition team? Yeah, she said there's literally no way that she would have been a good candidate for them. Oh, let me put that another way. There's no way I could see that she would be even a moderately good candidate for them.
Enemy has seized control of Sector Alpha.
Oh, fudge biscuits. That's going to do nothing but maybe distract it. Might be able to come back with an AT if I lose that. Oh, yeah, I would. Soup Game's been stuck on 89% for the past 10 minutes. Oh, that sucks. There was a fairly big update. Yeah, I can't see any way. Let's go with Shepherd. See if we can help with the tank. I don't think we're going to be able to, truthfully.
Form new defensive lines and keep the enemy out.
Oh, balls. Nope. Wow. Much bullets, many miss. I don't think that you could seriously think anyone that would jump from the Democratic Party to being a part of Trump's transition team would be a Democrat that any Democrat could vote for. I will say, I don't think that Hillary Clinton was ever a good pick. as a presidential candidate because she had too much baggage. And whether it's true or not, if the fact that she had been constantly hounded and also her husband had been president, so therefore you're left with any baggage, any baggage that comes with. And honestly, the US just doesn't have a good track record of voting for women in presidential elections, and that's not like that is objectively. It has been significantly lower turnouts for female candidates than for male. So I think that she was a poor choice that lost to a comedy candidate.
Smoke barrage ready.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
Oh my word, I'm doing terribly today.
All units, defend the key objectives.
Balls, that sniper's gonna have me. Autumn, how about businessman, family man, or human in general? Okay, I'm talking about the first Trump presidency, where he came down the stairs on a golden elevator to announce his policy and had no policy positions on things like Medicare, Medicaid. He had, and like, to be clear, he deserved to win. Hillary Clinton was a terrible candidate for the Democrats. He had nothing ready, and there were so many things the first Trump administration tried to do, like, as an example, remove the ability to unionize for care workers, which I have a significant depth of knowledge about. And the only reason he didn't manage to do it is because he had no one prepared in his team. He didn't think he was going to win. He didn't have a transition team ready. His picks were like rough. They weren't picks. The current list of picks, he's got a list of picks that, whether you love them or loathe them, he knows roughly which direction he wants to go in. His first list of picks, he had so many jobs that were just open because he didn't have any idea as to who was going to fill them. And like he would have done a lot more damage if he had been prepared. You can say that you don't want union workers to have care workers who look after people at home to have union rights. You can push for that, and the way that he was doing that was to say that Medicare and Medicaid money isn't your money, isn't your salary for things to be deducted from, until the money hits your bank account. So they were just trying to they were trying to make it very difficult for unbanked Americans to get representation. And they would have succeeded if they put more people into that. They didn't have anyone experienced, so that it was able to be countered effectively by lawsuits, because it just lost interest. Defend
this sector, whatever.
So I don't think. That's why I say in the first election he was a joke candidate, is because he didn't think he was going to win. He didn't have a transition team. He didn't have policies that he could actually implement. He picked lots of people at the last moment. He was hugely effective for Republicans. Like, genuinely, because of the fire hose of rubbish that kept coming out of his mouth. What that meant was that the news organizations are so busy trying to say, well, he said this stupid thing today, that Republicans got to pass a very significant amount of legislation that they wanted to pass in Trump's first term because the people weren't paying attention, because the news coverage, instead of covering the legislation that was being passed, was covering what he was saying on any given day.
The enemy has taken objective Charlie.
Like, there were none of the markers of someone that was expecting to win. And, like, that's... If people wanted to vote for him and decided that was the candidate they wanted, again, totally...
Allied forces are clearing objective Charlie.
Totally up to them.
Sector Charlie
But I don't think you can claim that he was a candidate that was seriously ready to govern in his first term. And whether you like his style of government or not, he is going to be far more ready this time round because he surrounded himself with people that have agendas that they want to push and have candidates they want them to hire.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes. Do not leave the battlefield.
Oh, there is a tank over there. So I'm trying to decide what support type to take to try and be helpful to my squad. At the moment, I'm just dying a lot. I love this map, though. This is very pretty. Ah, yes. Flanker. Shoot the dead person. That'll help. And I think if you lose to that candidate, then you have to take a serious look at yourself as a candidate and say, how did I lose to someone that had so little preparedness done? And yeah, there's great examples of stupid things Hillary Clinton did, like going to a coal mining town and saying, oh, well, we plan to close all the coal mines. So we'll see you all out of a job. What they actually meant, and like, does not matter at all, was that closing coal was good for the US economy. The talking point was that they'd replace it with green jobs. Doesn't matter what the talking point is, doesn't matter any of the above. Because what she actually said was she sat in a room full of people who need jobs and said, oh, well, coal mining's not coming back. Which is also true, and didn't explain at all how she was going to transition those people into other jobs. Like, people that have worked in coal mines and engineers, those are incredibly transferable skills. The green energy sector that the US could be a world leader in, particularly in areas like Texas, employs engineers. There's a huge number of blue-collar jobs needed for clean energy. Didn't say any of that, just said, we're closing down the jobs. And Biden shouldn't be issuing... Like, I totally agree, physics. Biden shouldn't be issuing pardons. Just because Trump did it doesn't mean Biden should. And if you're genuinely interested in improving the state of things, you don't just copy the worst instincts of the opposition and say, well, they did it. And frustratingly, there's lots of things that Biden is doing in his last few months that if he had done 2 years ago, would have made a huge difference. for example, munitions that are being provided to Ukraine by France and the UK weren't allowed to be used on certain targets because they were designed, and the chips used were, oh, bad words, nice shot, from the US. So the UK and France had provided these missiles, but they couldn't be used. Biden then saying, oh, it's okay now, I'm on the way out the door. Well, great. Could have done it before some cities had fallen. Would probably have been a better time.
Medic, I'm here.
I think that medic might be pinned, to be fair.
The enemy has 80% of their forces left and is still strong, but we must...
Oh, right. I'm going to come back in as a medic. But I think, and that, like, I get it's a frustrating thing, Braxius, but Trump being a criminal, and like, it's not a secret. Go and ask any architecture firm in New York whether they'll design for Trump. Ask any major contractor whether they want to work for Trump. The answer will be no. He's had a reputation for decades for stiffing contractors and not paying his people. But clearly that isn't having any impact on the people that are voting for him. So whether it's true or not doesn't actually make any difference whatsoever. I'm getting shot from the side and I can't do much about that. Never mind. Make everyone a criminal? No, I think you may be responding to Braxius, but I think that by pardoning Biden has made an enormous misstep. And I understand the reasoning for doing it, because he thinks there's going to be a witch hunt afterwards that's going to be politically motivated and like literally have no basis in fact. But you're better off, you either trust the US justice system or you don't. You shouldn't enter preemptive pardons ever, in my personal view. And like, Trump is a convicted felon. It's a matter of fact, it's not a matter of opinion. He's also been found guilty of and has multiple accusations against him, and some of which have been found in a civil case he's been found against in civil cases for sexual assault. Like, but that's still not going to change people's minds that have voted for him. Like, it sucks. And I still don't think that the pardoning of Biden's son is a good idea, because I think it does further damage US democracy. And just because someone else has done it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. I think it is a terrible idea, and I don't understand why presidential pardoning powers should be able to be used at all for, certainly on a preemptive basis, but even in general. Because whether you think that it's fair or not, it...
Defend the sector, whatever it takes. We'll be fine.
Thanks, I feel better now.
Damn it. And also, like, in general, I think you should get money out of politics in the US and the UK. There was a, what was his name? A Democratic senator that Bob Menendez is found guilty in a bribery scheme. Do you know how dumb you have to be a politician in the US and get yourself into a position that you can be arrested for bribery? There are so many legal ways that lobbyists can give you money.
Try not to get yourself out of the way. You okay?
I don't think they lose their ability to argue, but it certainly doesn't help their cause, physics. Because, like, again, like, the Republican pundits going out there saying, oh, well, Trump would never do this. Jared Kushner's dad was literally pardoned and then made into an ambassador, a representative of the US government.
Successfully defended the key objective.
But, and I also think that there is potentially and again, I think wrong, view that, well, screw it, they're not listening to the argument anyway, so let's protect ourselves. I think that is also a terrible argument.
Do something while it lasts.
Enemy is attacking objective Delta 2. Roger that.
You don't think the butt Trump argument... I disagree strongly. I don't think it works anyway, because Trump's voters have shown they don't care. But
Objective Delta 2 lost.
did we take it? Oh, are you kidding? I thought we had that. Never mind.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
Here you go, buddy.
Copy.
Let's get you up.
Drop to target location.
There's someone just on the other side of this tent. But no, I totally agree. I think saying there are
Taking control of an objective. Enemy has taken objective Delta 2.
oh damn.
Allied forces are engaging an objective
Balls.
Delta 1.
Yeah, I think, but again, pardons are a stupid thing to allow people to do in general, because it's just a license to break the law when in office.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
Give me a hand!
Objective Delta 2 lost.
Again, not a convicted criminal, Autumn. And there have been 6 Republican-controlled partisan investigations. They still couldn't find enough to charge. And I am not a fan of Hillary Clinton. And I think that the whole debacle around Benghazi is an excellent reason for her to never have run. I don't think she was a good candidate. She had too much... Oh, jeez. Well, I do not have anything to deal with that. Oh, oof, all that.
The enemy has seized control of Sector Delta.
And I think if there was evidence, I think that one of these 6 Republican-led committees that investigated it would have charged. And if there was evidence of wrongdoing, should have charged.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes. There's nowhere to retreat to. Do not let this sector fall.
Balls. But I think if you genuinely believe that you're going to, that there are people that are pardoning people that have committed crimes, and that puts the US democracy at risk, I think Biden should not have pardoned his son, no matter what. Come what may. Because it, as physics says, it just makes the attack less effective when you point out all of the illegal wrongdoing done by the other side, if your side, whichever side that is, does the same thing. My word, I am messing up badly here.
This is our last defense. We must hold it.
But, we're all in for some interesting times, whatever happens. If Trump goes ahead with his tariff plans, it's going to make for an interesting time in Europe. Oh, physics, I agree. Like, if they, even if you're looking at it going, oh well, what if my staff are all going to be prosecuted for years to come, and it's completely unjustified. Let's say they've done literally nothing wrong. And if all of those things are true, then pardoning them is not doing you any favors. It just makes you look guilty even if you're not. So I agree, I think it's a terrible idea.
You're lucky to have me.
And leaves grounds then for people in future who have held public office to then ask for pardons as a matter of course. Oh, don't worry about it. It's the last guy did it as well. We're just going to pardon everyone in government just in case. What happened to student loan forgiveness? Biden didn't hold the House, the Senate, and the presidency at any point. And there was student loan forgiveness. There was student debt release of $20,000. Here you go. Didn't forget about it, he did it. But if you don't hold all of the it's like if you don't hold all the houses, both the House and the Senate in the US's case, you don't just get to push whatever legislation through you want by presidential edict. For certain studies, it didn't happen. Yeah, because he didn't have both the House and Congress. Sorry, Senate and Congress. My apologies. So you can't push it through, and they didn't have a plan to pay for it. The US quite happily spends, like every government, is priorities, right? If you want to pay for it, you can. It's just it wasn't that big a priority. And you were never going to persuade Republicans that they needed to pass a bill that would cover the student loan forgiveness. It just wasn't going to happen. Oof. Under 8,000 is a score. That was a cool map, though. Very different. I'm liking the different themes they're going for on all the different maps. I didn't say the US can't pay for it. I said you didn't have a plan that would pass split Congress. Yeah, absolutely. The guy in the middle looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh dear. The how you Steve are. Yeah, like that's unless you can persuade the people that hold the keys to pass legislation, and where it's incredibly partisan, so it's going straight down party lines every time. It doesn't matter if you have all of the intent, as whether it's a president or prime minister, wherever you are in the world. If you don't have a majority in all of the areas that you need to be able to pass legislation, whether that's in 2 chambers or 1, it's just wishes and dreams, man. Or you're going to end up bartering stuff. And the way that there's not really a incentive to pass a clean bill for the opposition for the president. Like where you just get all of the things for a particular thing, rather than having, oh, well, if you're doing that, then I want this farming subsidy in my particular state. Like that's just a really weird way to pass legislation. But yeah, there's... If you don't have the votes in both, you can't pass legislation. He didn't have the votes in both. But federal student aid, there was an amount of debt relief announced, which I think came to a total of $20,000 if you had a Pell Grant, or $10,000 if you didn't. So something. My personal view is that university education should be free, but that's another day's argument, I think. It's weird to me that the UK does it as well. We're like, oh, we'll pay for your school. Yep.
I always find...
And we'll pay for secondary school and a little bit of college, but you want to go and do a degree? Oof, no, you have to pay for that yourself. And I'm even pro governments picking and choosing which degrees that you can fund. The UK, it would be a great idea if we just fully funded nursing degrees, as long as you worked in the NHS for a number of years. And I think that would work. Free education, oh wait, we have that, right? And we had that in the UK too. And the US had free education as well, if you go back to the 60s, from state colleges, state universities. And my own view is that that is the best way of doing. Can't see Nero in yet. Wonder if Cody's still having the same loading problem. I think a more educated populace in general is a better thing. The better educated you are, the better your life chances are, the better your health outcomes are likely to be. More educated population isn't good if you're a far-right politician.
Intel
Sure.
indicates that GTI plan to launch an attack and will soon be landing on the shore. Remain calm and take full advantage of the high ground to take them out.
It's interesting they're doing these intros for every single map. It's really cool for the first few maps. I suppose there's a lot of people coming in that won't have seen all the maps before.
So make sure they crumble under the weight of our might.
Superstar says, afternoon, Flanker. I hope your day's going well. It is not going badly, my friend. Yeah, it's just it is a tad concerning that in so many countries civil discourse has come down to Team A versus Team B, which is a problem for a few reasons, but mainly because no one ever gets anything done. don't think he got him back up again. Oof. That was a nice shot. Team Wagley.
Stop them from taking this sector at all costs.
Flanker smells, says Mark. I mean, reasonable. Fire says I had to pay €675 per semester during university, mostly for train tickets. Oh, that was a nice shot as well. Wow. So, if you're on the defending side, it doesn't actually matter how many times you respawn, which is why I'm quite happy to just like take the L and respawn each time. Because kills against the attacking party,
Attacking objective Alpha.
those make a big difference because the attacking party has a fixed number of tickets, the defending party doesn't. So you're actually better off. That tank is a problem. Oh my word. Right. I've got a sniper, I think, coming up behind me. Two nice shots.
Stop them from taking this sector.
I don't think it's even just the bad campaign physics. I think that there are people that would have traditionally voted Democrat that were seriously disillusioned with policies in the Middle East, for example. That so things like the situation in Gaza, you're not going to be able to persuade people that have relatives in that part of the world to vote for you if you're not doing anything to try and prevent what is effectively at this point, or certainly the ICC believes, is heading towards genocide.
Sector Alpha is under enemy control.
So you're not going to be able to rely on their vote. They're going to vote for a third party. Even if they don't vote for the direct opposition, they're sure as heck not voting for you.
Stop them from taking this sector at all costs.
Oof. See those go through your head, right? Bryce says in the last UK general elections, Labour seemed to get power more because of the collapse of the Conservative vote rather than the increase in Labour support. Yeah, there was a split in the Conservative vote between... There was a collapse in the centre of the Conservative vote. And you need the centre to win in the UK. There was a rise or a split in the right-wing vote for reform, where people thought the Conservative Party weren't far right enough on their policies. And then... Oh, can I... They've removed the cannon! I thought I just couldn't see it last time. There used to be a field gun here. Which is the only way of, like, knocking a hole in this wall. Oh, bad words. No, thank you. I think someone else shot that sniper. And Labour won by a landslide, but I think you're quite right that it was... There was certainly no love for the 14 years of Conservatives that existed beforehand, and the Conservative Party was collapsing on itself. We'd had 3 prime ministers in a very short period of time. I'd be worried about World War III, not because of Trump, he's an isolationist, but because the North Koreans in Ukraine, a Korean government issue, and the Middle East escalation. Yeah, and I think also there's a increasing worldview. And again, I'm not making a judgment, I'm just sharing what it looks like from outside the US, that the US is unlikely to be a reliable ally. There has been precisely one nation that has actioned Article 5, which was the US. And there is an increasing belief that the US wouldn't aid its allies were its allies to be directly attacked. Whether that is fair or not, that is the belief, which is going to move the balance of power away from the US pretty significantly, because different nations are going to look to different alliances to look after their interests.
High threat enemy marked. Neutralize the threat.
Come on, Flanker, don't stand still. Got him. Ooh. Technically, I'm trying to counter snipe. Oh my word. I completely misjudged where any of that was going to go.
Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 1.
Hiding.
I think that view of the US potentially not being able to be relied upon, which is very much a not only a Trump bad view, it's that the US has put many of its allies in difficult positions over the last few years. And again, not saying those are right or wrong policy decisions to have been made, just that there are lots of countries that don't think that there should be arms sales to Israel that are US allies.
We've lost control of the objective.
And that is a increasingly popular position, which puts the US on the opposite side, vetoing using their veto in the United Nations. So I think that combined with the US's inaction, again, totally not making a judgment call here on why, but not allowing the use of weapons that have been developed with allies when they've been given to Ukraine, has meant that militarily there are more Europeans looking towards more European weapon systems, which is traditionally something Europeans have worked very closely with the US on, for all sorts of good reasons on both sides. And the expectation among Europeans is that Trump is going to side with Russia and ask Ukraine to just give up its land and cease support. I thought for a second, chat, that was an enemy that had snuck up behind me and had just left something for me and run off. It was an ally that spawned on me, but the red outline didn't make it look like that. And unfortunately, I think that's going to have a lot of awkward conversations for the US on the trade policy side of things as well. If Trump brings in tariffs in the simplistic way he is suggesting he will, I think you could see nations like Germany asking the US to leave their joint defense bases. Which again weakens, because the one thing that America is exceptional at among militaries, their logistics is exceptional. And the reason they can do the amazing things they can do on a logistics front is that they have bases all over the world. And should they start to see those bases disappear, that impacts America's abilities on the world stage and their influence in those regions. Yes, I clenched so hard, Harry, that I nearly took the cushion off the chair. Particularly when that tank is firing at me. It's not very demure or very cutesy. On the upside, it was firing at me as leaving our objectives alone. Small problem. I don't know if you can spot it, chat. Oh, I should have put a respawn thing up there. Apparently, these gun things, very inexperienced idiot here, or very experienced idiot maybe, you do need to load ammunition into these weapons to make them work.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2.
Oh. I thought it was going to jump over. Yeah, so I think it's going to be interesting times because, like the UK, for example, if tariffs go ahead as suggested, and the Trump presidency hasn't even started yet, but there's no real way the UK can swallow those tariffs. Taiwan isn't going to swallow those tariffs because it knows that so they're going to do things like not allow the latest process node, which is already passed, to be manufactured anywhere other than Taiwan, because they know fine that if that process node is available elsewhere in the world, so it is less of a world problem, that the backing for Taiwan will be significantly diminished, I think is the politest way I can put it. Hey, Wagley. So you gotta actually just wait and see what actually happens.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
Enemy here.
Oof. Nice shot. I'm not even entirely sure that was aimed at me, but I think it was aimed at this person. That was a cracker of a shot.
Enemy is more than halfway depleted. Keep guarding the sector. The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
Oh, I see you. Oh, I didn't see you though. Damn. The US and Taiwan are on friendly terms. What Taiwan is concerned about is that should geopolitics go sideways in that particular region, that the US under the CHIPS Act has been building a lot more fabs. It's not been going great for Intel. Pat Gelsinger's been made to fall on his own sword. But a lot of the practical reason, if we get away from ideological for a moment, but the practical reason that the US supports Taiwan is that it has some of the leading chip fabs anywhere in the world that are needed for US companies and companies all over the world to exist and compete. If you already have a factory at home that makes those, the calculations change a bit as to whether you go to war to protect that particular ally. You're wasting away, Wagley. How terrible. I was going to say, does that mean all 20 flapjacks are gone already? Oh, bad bits.
Where are they hiding?
Objective Bravo 2, lost.
Can I get in that car?
Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2.
You can support Taiwan a lot longer than they've been making chips. Oh, absolutely. However, the more reasons that you have to support an ally, the more likely you are going to. History is full of alliances that have not been honoured all over the world because it became like Rohan and Gondor, indeed, for a variety of reasons. So the more reasons you have, the more in your economic interest is support your ally, as well as just in a theoretical we'll go to bat with you way, the better. Balls. And if you think an ally is becoming unreliable, you want to put as many of those reasons as possible that their economic interests are aligned with yours. No matter which country you're on, no matter who your ally is.
The enemy is on the brink. Keep attacking to secure our victory.
And again, like, to be super clear, this isn't a US is bad or anything rant. It's just a world politics changes. If you've got someone that is focused on their policies at home and pushing policies that will harm allies, or just not supporting allies in a way that you previously said you would, no matter which country you are, you're going to find that that has huge repercussions, some of which aren't intended. I think like that applies to the UK as well. Like we're going to have our European allies see us as less reliable than we were once.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Smoke screen incoming.
I keep forgetting I've got these.
Copy. Vehicle dropped to target location.
Damn it.
Smoke screen incoming.
If European allies think we're becoming unreliable, you best build up your military spending and troop levels. We are physics. And it's not funding, it's that... Like, they're... Let's go this way. Like, it's an alliance where America and all of the nations dedicate their armed forces to work cooperatively together. But I don't know if it's not just being covered well in the US. Europe is already very much increasing spending and looking at other alliances as well. Like, and they have been for years. And if you look at the aid going into Ukraine, I think the US is 7th. And as a proportion of GDP going into Ukraine, an active fight, I think Poland is currently providing the most. Because Poland can see, or certainly fears the writing is on the wall for it next. You heard that Poland and Finland have great interest in keeping the Russians away. Yes, because both of them have previously been invaded by them. I mean, over history, most countries have been invaded by most of their neighbours, just to be clear. But yeah, Finland is not messing around. And I think there was a great sense of disappointment at how little was done to help Ukraine by all European nations, not just any one. Didn't Finland join NATO? Yes. Upped its military spending, joined NATO, reinforced the draft, increased border defences. Poland has laid on its border a massive set of... a massive defensive line that's cost them $2 billion. Is that a tank camo I've got? I'm not entirely sure what that was. Yes, the very stealthy yellow tanks there. The Night Vale's not bad. That's the one that unlocked. Hey guys, it's I. How are you?
the pipe. 5-5.
Don't... Smee here. Have some magic tricks, mate. Don't call me mister.
I've unlocked emotes. Cool. It's like, what is it I've unlocked? Tags and emotes.
No one's afraid of needles.
Things I will not be using. The gestures aren't bad. I think this... Do I have to click on all of these to make it go away?
You lost.
Smee.
I can't see anything else that we've unlocked, chat.
No one's afraid of needles.
Harry says, indeed, I'm sure the most will be appreciated by everyone in the middle of battle. Yes. So neutral to NATO can step in for them because now North Korea's in, they won't win the attrition war. The reality is that the force multiplier weapons we could have given Ukraine sooner, we didn't. I mean, there was a lot of success initially with providing things like anti-aircraft and anti-armor launchers. Those force multipliers still need a force to utilize them. And then not providing weapons and putting provisos to say, but you can't hit the base that's that all of these planes are shooting at you from. Like, of course it's not going well. Like, Russia have lost hundreds of thousands of people. You've seen huge political instability across the region. Belarus, with its Europe's last dictator, has very much taken a step back from all of the opening up that Belarus was doing to the West, and decided that holding on to power is more important, and which has meant that there's been an enormous brain drain from Belarus, and people fear their family's going to get pulled into a war in Belarus. That a lot of them have friends and family in Ukraine because a lot of people have lived in different areas over different periods. Like, oof, that's a disgusting coffee. Not quite as disgusting as Saturday's. We'll do one more of these, and then I don't know if Wagley is down for some co-op games or something today, or Wagley is busy, because Wagley has been incredibly generous with their time. Oh, that's neat. So they just call you back.
Havoc has been stockpiling military equipment and stolen resources in this private facility. Not on our watch. Our mission is clear. Scale the mountain, take the spire, and bring the facility into our control. We've already secured the shorelines, and fighter jets are tearing through Havoc's defenses as I speak. The time to act is now, operators. The peace and stability of this area are in your hands.
I did indeed drop something.
Attack! Keep them out!
I took the wrong class. Never mind. Also took the wrong boats, apparently. Ow. Rude.
Splendid! Hurry up!
I'll look the other way. That is too far away from my effective range.
Show no mercy.
Sneak round the outside.
You've looked better, mate. My bad.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Alpha.
Oh, balls.
Move there!
Ah, bad words.
Allied troops engaging at objective Alpha.
Worth mentioning, Einsteinsvai, that you're, as a employee, you don't get to pick your insurer.
We must capture the new sectors.
If you're covered by private insurance through work.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Alpha.
Come on. Snipers, creature of habit. You gonna run back there again?
Smoke screen incoming.
I'm demonstrating what a creature of habit I am by running back to the same point myself. I'm going to get shot from over there. But I'm wondering if I can...
Good work. Objective clear.
at least take a few shots first. And make it a bit easier for the guys capturing. No, don't look this way. That's rude.
Find them.
Oh, for goodness sake, Flanker, come on, pretend you've shot a weapon before. That truck doing more than I have in the last 10 rounds.
Our forces are well prepared.
That drive-by was... Don't need bullets when you have an accelerator pedal. Apparently not. Yep, keep looking this way.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Alpha.
Yep. The more of you that look this way, the better.
No secrets under my arrow.
Smoke barrage ready.
Wait.
Allied troops engaging at objective Alpha.
Damn it. Missed on all sides there.
Capture this sector. Don't give them any ground.
So I was still trying to get over whether that was friendly fire or not that was assisting that sniper.
Allied troops engaging at objective Alpha.
Unfortunately, that person there that's doing their job is not on my squad. I don't think.
Smoke screen incoming.
Ooh. Oof. Should have no-scoped, right? I believe that requires something called skill lines of device, something that you should know by now I lack, my friend.
Capture this sector. Don't give them any ground. Allied troops engaging at objective Alpha.
Oh, balls. Yeah, because that helped, Flanker. Not sure sniping to use those physics. I mean, you may well be right. I'm doing an awful job. Oh, hang on.
This objective can make or break the battle. Take it down.
Yeah, let's deploy over here. Hit 4.
Capture this sector.
Cry.
Don't give them any ground. We're halfway there. Victory is near.
Damn. May have to go for the opposite tack and just PTFO and just rush the objectives. Not sure gaming's for him, says Wagley. Well.
Attention! We've lost half our forces.
Oh, for goodness sake. One sec.
Attack! Keep them out.
Nah, damn. Unfortunately, I'm just dying. Whether oh, that was awesome. Oh, I let that person down badly. They just one-on-one a person with a gun with a knife.
We've neutralized objective Alpha.
Feeling better?
Enemy key objective is under our control. Continue the attack. Neutralize all enemy forces.
Oh, nice. Some people have unlocked the other sniper already.
Whoops! Need help!
Sorry, we've got another sector, we've got another 100 reinforcements, which I'll need just for me.
Them out.
Right. Balls. That arrow is...
Won't die while I'm around!
I've got nowhere to go! Reaching there! Detecting! Got one!
This way!
We're under attack!
You've looked better, mate!
I'll do better next time.
Detecting!
Trooper down! I'm stuck!
Smoke screen released!
Oh, balls. That is a tank. When there used to be the defense gun there, I had an answer for that. Now I definitely don't. There's a guy behind me.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 2. Objective Bravo 2 cleared.
Draw in the curtains!
Objective Bravo 2 is ours. Objective Bravo 2 is under attack. Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 1.
That's right. Did Bravo 1 fall?
Attack! Keep them out!
Oh, go on. I'm trying to give you
Try
a...
not to get yourself hurt, alright?
You're my hero.
Objective Bravo 1. We've lost half our reinforcements. Speed up the attack.
There are a lot of them in there.
You're lucky to have me.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was a guy behind me.
Objective Bravo 2 clear. Stay frosty.
Oi! Need a hand! Need egg!
Oh, damn. Well played. That guy sweeped us all out of there.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
I think this truck's going to be too obvious to push in with, but let's give it a go.
Attack. Keep them out.
Almost got blown up!
Yeah. Hey, lads. Who knew pushing through the front door was a bad idea? Well, all of you. Alright, there's a lot more of our friendlies bringing everything to bear now. Is that a tank firing down this, or is it a sniper? I think it's a sniper.
Smoke screen incoming. The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
Cover!
It's alright, my only purpose at the moment is to rush that and put smoke screens up.
Objective Bravo 2 clear. Stay frosty. Attack. Keep them out.
I might be able to help get some of these races off.
Sector Bravo secure. Eliminate remaining enemy forces.
Oh. Did that just get all of them? Careful flanker bullets there, I know, right? Ooh. Oh, was that a friendly med that just ran around the back just as I decided to redeploy? Oh, we've got it. I have zero chance of hitting anything up there. I think moving to a heavier class would be a better idea.
Smoke screen incoming.
Enemy objective there! What a bother!
I can fire my gun, but I can't self-heal while on this.
Smoke screen incoming.
Doctor is here!
Thanks, I feel better now. But I know where to go.
Vehicle dropped to designated location.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, another medic got there first.
Allied troops engaging at objective Charlie 1.
Bacon sandwich time. When CK3 today is 7:30. Fire.
They'll pay for this.
They should have nailed me straight away there.
Show no mercy.
Objective Charlie 1 cleared. Stay frosty.
Hold on!
I'm just here to cause havoc. This is a terrible place to attack.
Smoke screen incoming.
Well, that's the element of surprise gone.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie 2.
What a dumb place for me to stand. That was a really nice shot by your legs there as well. Standing on the top like an absolute numpty. All that running.
Attack. Keep them out. Our forces are moving to attack Charlie 2.
You want the Spanish Inquisition class if you want element of surprise. Well,
We've lost half our reinforcements. Speed up the
gonna
attack.
try and keep pushing in on C2. And just keep pushing down smoke. Oh. I ran past someone behind me. Oh, I was standing in the corner. Fair play. Nice defending.
Objective Charlie 2 cleared. Stay frosty.
Jeez. Ah. Are we actually pulling a vehicle in?
Attack. Keep them out.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
That should still get a C2 though. Got two of them away. Ooh. 15 seconds, deploy. Figured you'd be playing this, says Gray. Yeah, it's only just come out and I've really enjoyed it. There's a couple of new maps we played as well, Gray, which were very fun. Okay.
Do something while it lasts!
Come on. Oof.
Try not to get yourself out, alright?
I owe you one. Ready for engaging. Here. Fire now.
Doctor is here.
Thank you.
Yep. There was a guy behind me and there were like 5 in front of me there. Already downloading it. Nice. Well, you're welcome to join, bud. We'll play another couple of rounds of this before we do whatever we're doing for the rest of the day.
Capture this sector. Don't give them any ground.
There's already a heavy push going on this side.
Jackson, cover!
Predictably dead. Problem is that we have to capture the objective or we're not going to survive. So might actually spawn on the outside this time.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
So it looks like all the push is coming from behind at the moment. So I'm wondering if
Allied troops marching
oh, balls. Was wondering if I could sneak around. Apparently can't. But I'm going to try the same direction again. Because definition of insanity, right? Do the same thing and expect different results.
We've sustained heavy losses, but we must push forward. Attack. Keep them out.
I need you guys to come on board. Come on.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie 1. Come to support. The enemy is attacking objective Charlie 2. We've passed the halfway mark. Stay the course.
I think they're going to manage to hold this. Ooh. Another vehicle coming in. My only hope was to try and make some noise with the vehicle to get them to look the other way.
Running out of troops. Fighting full force is the only way to survive.
Hey, smoke screen!
Allied troops are attacking the objective. Get back up.
Oh dear.
We have marked a high value objective.
Yeah, they've done a great job of defending that point.
Forward. Attack. Keep them out.
You're lucky to have me!
Oof. Yeah, I think at this point we're just going to get rinsed for the next 17 points. Oh, one sec.
Objective Charlie 2 is under attack.
Fire things, check the map editor for Perfect Heist 2 off the top of my morass. Can't remember which one said there is one. I'm 100% too stupid for that, it's overcomplicated. Well, I won't even bother looking then. Because, yes.
Operation failed.
Yeah. We had lost that one. I did a pretty poor job of being able to hold the back. I got most of our medals. You can get the combat medal. Oh, we got a silver combat medal. We got gold medals for the others. Over 10,000. As long as I'm over like 8, I feel like I've contributed. Negative KD ratio at the end there. Spawn, die. Spawn, try and heal someone else, die. How long you got left on your download, Gray? Fire says Cody, flanker needs to be supervised. You can't have an unsupervised flanker just being out there on the internet. Ooh, we did unlock some weapon unlocks though. That I am going to play around with. Ooh, is she new? Or did I just miss her the first time? Toxic. Swarm system, Adreno boost, blinding gas and swift healing trait. So there's an alternative healer. That's interesting. I think that's the only new one in the lineup, right?
I got your back, your front, the whole meat sack.
Right, let's see about setting up.
Don't. No.
Let's set up a loadout. So let's modify that. Oh, those are all laser lights. Oh, we can get a counted offsite now, I think. Kill flash is 26. So might have to do a couple more rounds of snipers to try and unlock the good stuff. I think we're missing a couple of barrels as well that I'd prefer. I do like that every time you mess around with the weapons in this, you can tell the difference the second you get back into the fight. Right, assault. I don't know, we haven't played assault so far. What are the changes we can make here? I think the suppress is going to be worth it for the medic. Reduces handling, but also can be worthwhile. Well, they seem to do nothing but good for us, so sure. Alright, it's copied that car 15 across to both. Light machine gun. Can I get a better optic? I mean, I don't know whether that's better or worse, but we'll give it a go. Foregrip. I think we've not unlocked a huge amount else. Oh, the handguard. Right, that seems like a better all-round weapon as well. Oh, also, if you haven't had your link yet for the giveaway stickers that you won during the Charity Hot Potato, thank you so much for everyone for contributing so much, such a good cause. They will be going out between now and Saturday, because the last component that's going in the thank you notes is coming on Friday, hopefully. So I think we've got about half of the links done, but I want to make sure we've got all of the components in before the other half go out. But we've got all the packing material and everything, and the stickers. It's just the thank you cards. Don't see a grey in the waiting room either, so I'm assuming grey's still downloading. I don't know whether it's actually wiped our in-game friend list as well, which could be interesting. I'm going to take attack and defend and try and get some more sniping in so I can try and finish out that sniper rifle.
Through the Creator's will, we prevail.
The time to strike is now. A tsunami has exposed multiple points of entry to this Havoc stronghold, throwing their forces into disarray. We'll be capitalizing on this opportunity by coming at them with paratroopers, armored vehicles, and infantry. Use any cover you can find to take out their troops, advance past their defenses, and secure solid evidence of their crimes. Do not let me down, operator. Enemy attempting to regroup. We must capture the new sector.
This is a pretty cool looking map. I'm almost about to get rinsed. wait and cover just a wee second there.
No secrets under my arrow. Get up! Then let them pay.
Damn it. Downed myself. I was hoping that the guy would rush me and I'd put down on one of the stun arrows. Those guys aren't in my squad. And they're snipers.
Attack! Keep them out!
Time to get up!
Damn it.
Of our troops remain. Continue to push.
Chat. Can you spot the problem with this helicopter? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Plan. It's an Australian one. Yes. Looks good to me, say Science Design. That's pretty neat. I think that might have just been the thank you postcards arrived. Hang on, chat. Isaiah says, hi, Plan. As does Fire. Right. Here you go. I think I can show you these. They are rather nice, in my humble opinion. One moment. Camera. Here you go.
Objective Alpha cleared.
Thanks, man. To be fair, I think those arrived a day early.
Enemy attempting to regroup. We must capture the new sectors.
So the front of those was designed by CK, the back was designed by me.
We've secured Sector Alpha. Keep neutralizing all enemy forces.
I'm just going to pretend that vehicle doesn't exist.
got it. You'll be fine. Almost got blown up.
Show no mercy.
Smoke barrage ready.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, I didn't realize guy had gone down next to me either. How rude. Welcome back, Harry.
Smoke screen incoming.
I will give up and try and head back up there. This is a really neat map.
Attack! Keep them out!
Enemy contact.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo 1.
Aim smoke screen.
Medic! I need
Here
help.
for ya.
They'll pay for this.
Broccoli and Stilton soup sounds amazing.
Objective Bravo 1 cleared. Stay frosty.
Not sure that kill was worthwhile giving a kill up of my own.
We have taken objective Bravo 1. The enemy has taken over objective Bravo 1.
Oof. What a way to spawn. I think I nearly took that missile to the face on behalf of that truck. Oh, balls. I was like, is this alright that my teammate was shooting at that I can't see? Yes, yes. And all his friends. Oh, there is a medic there. Another one on that corner.
Our forces are moving to attack.
Yeah, meanwhile, you know those chicken noodles that were on the charity hot potato menu cards? This is my second day of having them. Third day of having them, sorry. Waste not, want not. And they are delicious. There is something about cheap ramen.
Smokescreen incoming. We've neutralized objective Bravo 2.
The medic be like, oh, someone needs help. Oh, it's Flanker. Yeah, I mean, you gotta...
Don't give them any ground.
Got to provide assistance to the most useful people, right?
Splendid! Hurry up!
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Worth a try anyway. If you're going to take medic class, you got to be prepared to die while trying to heal others. Oof, okay.
Capture this sector. Don't give them any ground.
You've looked better, mate.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo 2.
I need help! I'll do better next time.
Almost killed me.
Where the frick did they come from?
Finding them! I'm at it! I've got nowhere to go!
Oh, bad words. I thought that was a friendly. I thought that was the person that looked around the other side. Well,
Attack. Keep them out.
goodness sake. Bad words.
Do something while it lasts.
Come on, get up. Oh, he's given up. Damn it.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Good work. Objective clear.
Smokescreen cover!
Do you know there's an update for Mandalores coming out soon? They're releasing the next level of village and upgrade update. Put back in. Sorry, Steve Botar. Upgrading buildings, also adding more maps. Yeah, I had seen. I'll give it another go when they've done that and see what the balance changes have done.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
So at least with a different map, it will feel like there's
Enemy attempting to regroup. We must
another way to play, which... There are so many of them there. Other than trying to hold them in that corner, there's not really good thing to push down that way.
Healing in progress.
Oof. They saw the balancing a while ago. Hildy doesn't cheat anymore, so you can complete it. Apologies, chat. Sorry. Hopefully I've been covering coughing throughout the stream. Mostly. I know I didn't miss that one. Give me 2 seconds.
This objective can make or break the battle. Take it down. Attack! Keep them out!
Sorry about that. My problem with Manlords, and I wish they're all the best. Balls. Wasn't completing it, it was that they made it only one way to complete it. Which...
We've taken a critical objective from the enemy. Nice work. Sector Bravo captured.
Move out of the way of that. Yeah, which took a lot of the original reason I loved Manlord so much away.
You've looked better, man.
For me personally, let's not make a judgment call for anyone else. So the new maps, I'll give them a go. But my own view was they shouldn't be trying to dictate a path through the game when they hadn't even finished the tech trees. Which is really the reason I stopped playing Manlords, is I stopped being fun. For me personally, in the way I'd like to play it. And I'm sure it's still fun for loads of people. And I'll give it a go when the new maps come out. And it's cool to see them continue to work on it.
Feeling better?
Sorry about the coughing there. Oh, balls. Try and go the other way while I was stunned, and that did not go well.
Vehicle dropped to designated location.
That was nicely held. He's put a couple of mines on that side.
This is their last stand. Take the sector.
I put a grip on this instead of a bipod, didn't I? Now holding J like an idiot trying to get set up. Okay. Where's our dude that got wounded?
Won't die while I'm around.
Swapping mags!
Try not to get yourself out, all right?
Oh, that was an excellent position.
Let me detect first. Reloading. Cover me!
Let's make it quick. Take a strong dose.
Our strength is half. Break enemy lines with full force. This is their last stand. Take the sector.
Oh. Well, I'm learning this map one death at a time at the moment.
Need aid. I'm here.
Holy moly, they've got us locked down. Oh, nice. You can get up on the crane as well. Not even mad at it. Like,
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
no, 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 no.
You're lucky to have me.
Nope. As soon as I heard that fire opening, I knew I was dead. I should have thrown another smoke the other way. Alright. Let's try a different tactic.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie 2. They've nowhere else to run. Final push. Guided missiles launched. Smoke screen incoming.
Smoke barrage ready.
So it just looks like a zip wire all the way up to the top there. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I don't think I've got anything to contribute here. They are.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh. It's not spent on... sorry, Stupid says, I agree that after release there was a lot of balancing problems that made it one-dimensional. I've had a few playthroughs recently and you're not as dependent on using one tactic. That's neat. Thanks, Braxius. Appreciate you.
This is their last stand. Take the sector.
We're getting rinsed from all sides.
Let me detect first.
Keep forgetting that not everyone can slide in this, which I think is a good thing. Ooh, no thank you. Nice. I really like this map. I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me, but it is very cool.
Break through enemy lines or we risk losing. This is their last stand. Take the sector. High threat enemy units marked. Take them out.
Oh, getting pushed out of cover by your friendlies. I think that person's already downed.
Detecting. Reloading. I'll do better next time. Enemy here. Cover your ears.
Well, that happened. Nope.
Wait for my intel.
Ah, I couldn't change weapons fast enough.
We've passed the halfway mark. Stay the course.
Fire says the permanent push-up message about the clip's kind of annoying. I don't see that. Where am I looking? Give me a second. I'll open Twitch.
Their last stand. Take the sector. Enemy objective march. Regroup and take it down.
Oh my word! I need to tab in. Never mind. Why can't I see that? Oh, is it a new Twitch thing? I can't even see that on my side. Is it a chat message or is it popping up somewhere else? I got absolutely rinsed. Was no use to anyone there. Really enjoyed it though. Pops just above the chat box. Okay. Right. Okay. I can't see that. Which means I don't have a way of turning it off. Is it just a new Twitch thing? Settings. Stream. Wagby says I'm not getting it. Mark says yes, it's a new Twitch thing. Okay. When chat spams, it starts to appear. Right, okay. I don't think I can do anything about it, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
You gave me life. You taught me everything I know. Dear Father, I will keep my promise. I'll honor you with their blood. Rest in peace.
That was my PC, just so you know, as Adobe pop up. Okay, well, that shot wasn't exactly self-explanatory.
Don't you worry. I'll bring...
Let's have a look at the other modes. Call an artillery barrage. Let's give the King of the Hill a go.
Don't call me mister. Call me doctor.
A moment with...
I believe in you, family, and so does the Creator.
Someone is about to get shafted.
Oh my.
1 hour ago, GTI forces blew our defenses and infiltrated our tunnels. They are attempting to sabotage
Well,
our efforts.
my loadout's gonna suck for this.
In this area. Set up defenses in the train yard and eliminate as many enemy forces as you can. If you are overcome, fall back into the tunnels and defend them with all your might. If you care about the future of this world, defend this lab with everything you have. Sector Delta is now under our control. Sector Alpha is under enemy control. We've secured Sector Charlie. Sector Bravo is occupied by enemy forces. Objective Bravo was captured by enemy forces.
Oof. I think my squad mates got caught in that as well.
I need a medic.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks, I feel better now. Where are they hiding? I've got it.
Oof.
Allied forces are attacking your sector.
I suppose there aren't that many other ways of Twitch identifying when something noteworthy is happening other than chat volume. Because they can't.
In this mode, you need to gain enough strategic resources to win the battle. Keep an eye on the
You can't really use computer vision to do it because
Allied forces
the
are
processing
engaged
costs
on
would be
objective
enormous.
Bravo.
Man down! Opening fire! Bullseye! Get up! Then let them
I'm
pay.
probably dead here because I hit them with a stun, but didn't.
Allied forces are attacking the objective.
My intel. Here! No secrets under my arrow.
Oh, there is someone right on the other side of that.
Take them out!
No, thank you.
That was a close one!
Allied forces are attacking objective Bravo.
Pull back a wee sec. Bit stuck in this corridor. Oh. I mean, the reason, at least in theory, the reason they're doing it is to up engagement on the platform. I just good for streamers.
Allied forces are attacking objective Bravo.
Really? All of those shots. Oof. I heard those hit the floor.
Allied forces are engaging at
Let's do the dumb
objective
thing.
Bravo.
Let's respawn on our beacon. Oh dear. That made me smile. The beacon was where they put paralysis and behind the guys. My only hope was they'd all run past.
The enemy is attacking one of our objectives.
Let me detect first. Moving back.
We seem pretty evenly matched. Like, we're winning slightly because we took points first,
Enemy
but only
taking
slightly.
objective Charlie.
Oh,
The enemy has taken objective Delta.
oof. It would have been better off with a knife. Jeez.
The enemy has taken objective Delta. The enemy in objective Delta has been neutralized. The enemy is attacking one of our objectives. We've taken sector Delta.
I might try the Mini 14 for this, actually.
We've lost control
Nice.
of the objective. Sector Charlie is under enemy control. Objective Charlie has been captured by the enemy.
That was silly.
Allied
I
forces
realised a little bit too late she was going to respawn there. Oh,
I'll do better next time.
thank you. Bam, this Deagle. I think I'm going to swap for Deagle.
are attacking
My accuracy plus this Deagle is not good.
We have cleared objective Charlie. Press on.
Detecting.
Thanks for saving my backside. Changing back.
Sector Bravo is now under our control. We have taken control of an objective. The enemy is attacking one of our objectives. Combatants in objective Charlie have been eliminated.
Wait for my intel.
This is a strong start. Let's keep up the pressure and stay alert. Objective Bravo lost. Allied forces are engaging at Objective Alpha. The enemy has seized control of Sector Bravo. Attention, Objective Bravo is now under enemy control.
Need more ammo. Ahead to this place.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking up.
Apologies for the Windows noises. For some reason my sound settings don't seem to be doing what they're meant to.
Allied forces are attacking
Ow.
objectives.
Oof.
The enemy has seized control of Sector Charlie. Objective Charlie was captured by enemy forces. Gotcha! The enemy is attacking Objective Delta. Combatants in Objective Bravo have been eliminated.
Where are they hiding?
We've taken control of Sector Bravo. Our forces have taken full control of Objective Bravo. We have cleared Objective Alpha. Press on. The enemy has taken Objective Delta. We've taken Sector Alpha. We have taken control of an objective. Sector Delta is occupied by enemy forces.
Enemy soldier located. Won't die while I'm around.
Swapping back!
Allied
She might, though.
forces are clearing Objective Charlie. The enemy has taken Objective Alpha. Smoke screen incoming.
On our side. Take some cover.
Sector Bravo is under enemy control. Objective Bravo was captured by enemy forces. Allied forces are clearing Objective Bravo. We've neutralized the objective. The enemy is attacking one of our objectives. Sector Charlie is now under our control. Our forces have taken full control of Objective Charlie.
Yeah. I'm a peasant, I know my place. Yes. I do indeed, Mark. Being trodden on.
Objective Delta has been eliminated. The enemy has taken Objective Alpha. We've taken control of Sector Delta. Our forces have taken full control of Objective Delta. Be advised, the enemy has taken Sector Alpha.
I'm ready for a fight.
Oof.
Thank you.
I just assume everything you hear is through stream fire. I'm on call.
We've taken Sector Charlie.
I don't know what you mean by a Samsung sound, but I have a Samsung phone nearby. I'm not sure if it made a sound because I can't hear it because of headphones. Ah, damn. It was flankers. Then my apologies. Let's... Oh, fair play. Is that medic?
I'll do better next time.
It is very frustrating to me right now. Oh, for God's sake. Not the going down. The fact that the left-hand thank you doesn't seem to be working at all. Like, everything else seems to work every time. I feel very impolite not saying thank you. So, like, you see that, right? Everything but thank you works. Need healing? I could be demanding. Just the thank you doesn't work. That's really dumb.
We are behind, but not out. Bravo is now under our control. Sector Charlie is under enemy control. Allied forces are attacking the objective. We've hit the halfway mark. The lead is ours.
Hey, Russ.
The enemy has taken objective Delta. The enemy is attacking objective Bravo. Allied forces are clearing objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy has taken sector Delta. Objective Delta has been captured by the enemy. Smoke screen incoming.
Ooh. It seems like when you go to fire the deagle, you have to like settle on it for a wee sec.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
Hang on, is it?
Allied forces are engaging on objective Charlie.
Wow. Oh, balls. Oh, thank you.
Objective Bravo lost.
Oh, it like pops up from the bottom. So I was looking at the top, but even still, I've not seen that yet. Yeah, that is a bit annoying that I can't see that as a thing I can turn off. Thank you, Mark.
We've secured Sector Charlie. The enemy has seized control of Sector Bravo. We've passed the halfway point of the operation. It's not over yet.
Take some cover!
Be advised. Enemy
No balls.
Cover me!
Feeling better?
Also, chat's been pretty objectively quiet, right?
Find the bullet! You'll be fine.
Balls. I heard that footstep coming behind me just as I started the heal.
Allied forces are clearing objective Bravo.
We are, yeah, you guys are talking bursts, which is... just to be clear, not a complaint about how fast chat's moving or not. It just seems to be moving pretty slowly in general. So if you're triggering it based on chat... Yeah. It turns out, Harry, if he bit the bullet, instead of being fine, he was...
The enemy is attacking
So,
one of our
yes.
objectives.
Hold on! Reloading! Almost got blown up!
Neutralize the objective.
You're lucky to have me! I'm ready for another fight!
Allied forces are engaging at objective Alpha. Sector Bravo is now under our control. Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo.
Fire says, I have to steal all the cotton, maize and sunflowers. Morphe says, thief!
Enemy troops are attacking us. Allied forces are clearing objective Alpha.
Where are they hiding?
Hold on!
The enemy has taken objective Charlie. We have cleared objective Alpha. Press on. Sector Charlie is under enemy control. Attention, objective Charlie is now under enemy control. The enemy is too far ahead. Lock is full scale attack.
Take a strong...
Oh, balls.
The enemy has taken objective Charlie.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Sector Delta. Objective Delta was captured by enemy forces.
Damn.
Enemy troops are attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, that's cool, Harry.
Allied forces are attacking the objective. Strategic beacon deployed. The enemy has taken objective
Oh,
Alpha.
really? As we're being shot. Come on now.
Be advised, the enemy has taken Sector Alpha. Attention, objective Alpha is now under enemy control.
Healing in progress!
Oof.
Attacking objective Bravo.
Well, I got the smoke off. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, mate! Medic! Over here!
Combatants in objective
Cover
Charlie
Archie.
have been eliminated.
Let's go there!
Sector Charlie is now under our control. Allied forces have taken objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy has
Oof.
taken Sector Bravo.
I love the different levels in these, because the reason I'm getting screwed is I don't actually know the map at all, which everyone's in the same position, but there's so much verticality. I love it.
The enemy has taken objective Charlie. We've taken control of Sector Delta. We have taken control of an objective.
I'm in for you!
The enemy is attacking one of our objectives.
Medic! I need help!
Yeah, I think she's stuffed. Orc style bike sounds cool.
Allied forces are attacking objective Alpha.
I think we have lost this. There's been a very fun fight.
The enemy is attacking objective Delta. Combatants in objective Alpha have been eliminated.
Aim smoke screen!
Objective Delta lost. operation is on the brink of failure. The enemy has seized control of Sector Alpha. Attention, Objective Alpha is now under enemy control. We've taken control of Sector Delta. Our forces have taken full control of Objective Delta.
That enemy's behind me, but it doesn't matter if we don't take the points.
Allied forces are clearing Objective Bravo.
Ow. I saw those grenades coming through. I was like, well.
The enemy is attacking Objective Charlie.
You're lucky to have me. You okay?
Enemy has taken Objective Delta. Objective Charlie lost. No secret in the mine, Harold. Sector Charlie is occupied by enemy forces.
Oh, well played. They have definitely won that then. Hey, Toma, how are you? Oh, so that's a 2-part print. So it costs about 20 quid to print that, I'd imagine, depending on the fill. That is rather cool. You have cold, but things are positive. You got our first major Power BI report going live in January, so things are looking good. Awesome. I might be able to, hang on. Not me looking at that file. Copy that. There might be a couple of Windows sounds for a second because I'm just looking at this. For Oh, that sucks, Harry. I can print some more for you, mate. I've got loads of posting to do this week anyway. I think I still have the files for it. Yeah, I'll print you another one, mate. Bunker. So, can I show this without it being a problem? PLA plus. So we printed it in black. 4mm nozzle. Problem is, it doesn't actually tell me how much it's going to use. Is there actually anything inside that? Can I... So, the bunker itself doesn't have anything inside it. Can I put... Oh, I'm going to have to put links in Discord into photos. And then copy paste it out for those that are in Discord. Yeah, so you can see the bottom's all hatched. So it's just infill up to the top for the main bunker building. So there's no inside to it. PI map back. Give me a second. I just actually need to go and have a look at the 3D printer. Could the walls be thickened to 3mm and infill be omitted? Not easily. Like, it's definitely possible. But they've not done any... They've not done a cutout for any sort of door or anything. And it would mean that the top of the bunker has no supports. So that infill is really there to support the platform at the top versus it being needed for the walls. So you'd be designing a new model from scratch to do that, really. Or you could try cutting the top off, because if you're going to paint it anyway, right, and green stuff it, you could try cutting the top off. I don't see a natural door. Maybe the side door on it. Like, but you could cut the top off, remove the infill manually, but the walls might not stay up. Have a look at the other bit, and I'll stick that up as well. Emplacement. Oh, I've just stuck one on top of the other. Right. Can I delete that, please? Hey, no, I was just intrigued as to what they'd done for it. Big old pieces, the emplacement. It's a bit of a shame they haven't continued it on, or given you the option to continue it on. If I slice that. Those should definitely be pretty solid pieces, though. So to print the bunker bit is 76,000 instructions. Crafting stream. Wouldn't be much streaming, although I could turn the printer sideways and share the share it doing a print. Right, I am going to go and check the 3D printer for a second. Not to necessarily print this, but just because I have no idea what's in there, because I need to print some more stuff. There's the paint storage STLs we bought from a Kickstarter that for holding bottles of paint, and they do a Citadel version too that we've printed out and got wee magnets to put doors on them. You meant this is the crafting stream? Well, look, okay. Look. I can't point to the lie. Right. It's a very... Sorry. It's a very spangly filament that's in at the moment. So, not the one for printing that in. Yeah, I'll do a cut and show you what's inside the bunker as well. Sorry. Every time I do the print screen, it's going to make some Windowsy like noises. $302 layers. And what was interesting is if I could push it to the printer, just see how long each piece would take, because it doesn't give me an estimated time, even after doing the slice. No, it's going to actually start printing if I hit print. I will look later. Sorry, let me copy the internal slice of the other one. So they both look well supported. Russ says print makes things print. Yes, yeah. What I was hoping is it will give me an indication as to how long it thinks it will take and how much material it thinks it will use. But it only seems to do that once I've pushed a print over there. It's now an education stream. Much education, very yes. Need an impatient emoji. If you suggest that in the emotes channel because I am actually in the midst of commissioning another round of emotes at the moment. Right. I think I'm going to have to add everyone again. I haven't seen Cody or Gray since they both said they were downloading this. So I was continuing to play it while we were... while I was waiting to see if anyone was joining. But if people aren't joining, I might do something else for a bit. Have thoroughly enjoyed this so far though.
Operators, we are arriving at the target area. This mission is going to be...
Oh, it's going to make me...
You need to gather the supplies by yourself. Sara is in chaos now. Multiple factions have taken control of
silly flanker noises.
Collect intel and loot supplies in this area as much as possible. When you take down enemies, you can loot their belongings and vice versa. Make sure you extract before time's up. Remember, shoot, loot, then time to scoot.
2 more followers and Wagley has 69 followers. Nice.
Eliminate enemies to get supplies. Being eliminated results in losing all carried supplies. Prepare to open fire on enemy targets. When you're eliminated, you will lose all gear and weapons. But you will click or drag to pick up items.
Welp. That vest is screwed. The backpack's no better than mine.
On the map to find high-value items. Mark the safe on the map.
Look what we found. Better check it out.
Finding high-value items usually comes with risk. Use the recon arrow to scan the area.
Where are they
Enemies
hiding?
detected. Guns up now.
Hostiles detected.
Compete with others for high-value items scattered across the map. Or eliminate them and take their supplies.
Flanker has indeed agreed to pay for the emotes for Wagley.
Once again, if you are eliminated, all carried supplies are lost. But as the winner, you can collect your spoils now.
Three to 5 days later, I'll be able to loot this. Is that chest rig any better than mine? Well, in that it exists, I suppose. That means I can stick that there. We'll take the ID tag out. Nope, apparently we won't take the ID tag out.
Pick up high high-value items from the safe and extract with them. Exchange these items for funds at the black site to get better gear.
I'm not a firefighter, I'm a hero, says Wagley. Your skill and flashpoints ending to it by half your motes should be fire, Wagley. Well, I mean, to be fair, Wagley did say hero, Wagley was a hero. Didn't claim at any point they were going to do any of the work to put the fire out.
Find and move to the extraction point. When the countdown is over, you'll safely extract with all your carried items. There may be enemies around the extraction point.
Enemy
Stay
right
alert.
there.
Cautious about the remaining time, and make sure you arrive at the extraction point before the countdown ends.
There was nothing really much more I could take out of that.
Successfully extracted. Next. Welcome back.
Oh, I don't see you saw it a minute ago, Tom. The postcards we designed to go out to the people that won the stickers have arrived. There they are on the left. They are pretty cool. Front designed by the one, the only Searcane, and back pulled together by me.
Click Move All to move all the items to your stash.
I suppose I can go and get myself killed doing this. Sure as heck don't want to take in two guns that have any sort of chance of me getting out with. What's this? 5.56 by 45. You made it onto a postcard. You did indeed, Tolmat. Congratulations. There's a
Lounge of Tactical Turmoil. You will find the entrance.
two Tolmats there. One on the back, one on the front. I still hate the chat in the bottom left-hand corner of this. Going in solo seems particularly dumb, even for me.
It's me here. Have some magic. No one's afraid of. Don't call me.
You're overset.
You know what? Sure, let's go in as a medic.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
We'll pick some rifles up off the dead people. Or they'll pick my rifle up off me.
Have a shot of this, mate.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for reward.
I'll send you over one of the postcards as well, Tomet, so you've got, well, a couple of postcards. So you've got one for you yourself as well.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Okay.
No time to waste.
Yeah, pal.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
This way. Loading new magazine.
value target and get your reward.
Uh-oh.
Found one. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Move there.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
Ooh. Ding dong. That's a player.
Enemy soldier located.
Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. Got distracted by shiny stuff that Plan's showing me.
You okay?
Give me all of 1 extra HP, but okay. That would be ideal. I don't actually understand what's wrong with my dude at the moment. Do it. So I got another. Hang on. I have another surgical kit. Finally caught up to the other guys now.
Cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Surgical kit? No. Okay.
Extraction point located. Move. Heating in progress.
That is not the most accurate sound location that the my sound profile's throwing up at the moment, because that sounds to me like it's coming from over here, and I just saw that guy fire. Let's sneak. By sneak, I mean run. I think I just saw an enemy up top, left hand side over there. Sorry, right hand side over there.
Target eliminated.
Protect the brick. Decode it and the whole team shares the goods.
This way.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Oh, that was what I was looking for. Surgical kit. That was silly. I made the assumption this was clear because my buddies have passed through it, which is entirely on me. Oh. Do I have to go out the gate? That sucks.
Decoding has begun. Defend the area.
The room for everyone to make a fortune.
Oh, actually, Tom, there might be another thing I can send you as well.
But you could always use more practice.
location is active. Grab a copy now.
Move there.
Bad day, operator. You failed to duplicate the brick. Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
I'll be stunned if there's not someone camping this.
This way.
That is actually very unhelpful.
Throwing smoke grenade. Smoke screen cover.
30 ETA is 1 minute.
Clear the area. Feeling better? Reloading. Cover me. Not bad. But you could always use more practice.
Bird is 30 seconds out.
Not bad. But you could always use more practice.
Some guy comes in behind him.
Not bad. But you could always use more practice. Grenade on the way!
10 seconds left. Get ready to go.
Changing mags. Smoke grenade out! Smoke screen released.
The exit plan is in. Welcome back.
The bird's on the way. The bird obviously being a lift in this case. Not the world's worst haul we got from that. Vest needs a bit of a repair. And I'll drop off one of the ARs here. Maybe take an Uzi out. Definitely another surgical kit. Ooh. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a rubber dinghy indeed.
The purchases at Auction House are now unlocked. Now you can get better supplies.
Keep your focus on improvement.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, the arm bench is locked still. Okay. I think that mode's okay. It would just be a lot better with friends. Like that random team put up with me being utterly terrible there. Oh, did I change my loadout? I did not.
Always the bullseye.
Negotiations have failed. War has torn this land apart, leaving it cracked. And GTI is determined to extend the conflict. Hold position as they launch an assault on our objectives. If you are pushed back, set up defenses in the buildings beyond the highway, and pin them down while our tanks squash them. Truth will prevail. Attention! Enemy incoming! Missiles, fire! All personnel to the front line immediately! Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
It's a really dumb place to snipe from. So I thought I'd give it a go. Come on, let me in. Well, fine. That's where you came from this time.
secrets under my arrow.
I took 3 shots too many to the face there. Lucky that, I could have hit something important. Gotcha. How'd you get there, you cheeky? Oh, nice shot. Is that a new area at the top there, or am I just being silly? Oh, just a different perspective. Ow! Oh! Right as I spawned in. Fair play. Oh! Right as I looked at her as well. Wow. The reason I'm just respawning each time is it actually doesn't matter. Oh, although if they get towards A again, I'll move in and take a different class. Wow, I'm getting absolutely owned by the Mizged.
Form new defensive lines and keep the enemy out.
I need a hit marker so I can see where my shots are landing.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Alpha.
Right, so there's actually not a huge amount of drop. I was giving it too much.
The enemy is attacking one of our objectives. They've sustained minimal losses. We need to keep defending the sector. Taken objective Alpha.
Feeling better?
Ahead to this place!
Smoke barrage ready.
Enemy has cleared objective Alpha.
That sniper has been so lucky. Someone just look out served them. Very skillful as well, but
Sector Alpha is occupied by enemy forces.
I can't go nowhere!
Move there.
That's in here, isn't it?
Defend this sector, whatever it takes. Move there. Come through.
Don't waste time. Okay, so you're over there, and you know I'm over here.
Let me detect first.
Shoot back! Oh, nice shot. Yeah, there's no medics nearby.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
Enemy tank right there. Go get him.
Well, fudge.
Wait for my intel. Hostile target located. Found an enemy carrier.
Oh, nice shot again. I'm going to respawn to take AT.
The enemy is attacking one of our objectives.
So I marked the tank recently. Let's stay on the back line.
The enemy has 80% of their forces left and is still strong. But we must hold this sector. The enemy has taken objective Bravo 1. The enemy has taken objective Bravo 1. enemy is attacking objective Bravo 2. Allied forces are clearing objective Bravo 1.
Oof. Nice shot. Oh, thanks for telling me, guys. That was my mistype while trying to correct it after Restream changed it. There you go.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes.
This is not going to go well for me.
We have cleared objective Bravo 1. Press on. Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2. They've lost more than half of their troops. Maintain defensive lines.
Drone up, Sonic's activated.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
Hold on.
Yep, damn it. Oh, fair play. There's a whole load of them going over the wall.
Attention, objective Bravo 2 is now under enemy control.
That could be a problem since objective 1 is getting pounded by a tank.
Defend this sector, whatever it takes. Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 1.
Two bursts would have done that. I can't do much about... Oh, that I do need to get there. Oh. Utterly surrounded. We got shot from the sniper on the side, and there was a guy that was taking down all our dudes there. Oh, yeah, they've won that.
Halfway through the operation, keep going. The enemy has seized control of Sector Bravo.
Have they changed this? Rude. Oh, balls. I saw that just as I zoomed out. Nice shot. Gotta respect that.
Secure our last sector, whatever it is.
I'm gonna change to a different weapon. Let's do that. It's not gonna make a lot of difference, but quite nice to have a weapon suited for what I'm trying to do. They have changed this. Didn't this used to be off limits before? Oof. Well, that's interesting, because the problem was, before you could run off limits, it was just down here.
Enemy forces are down to half. This sector will be ours.
Oh. There's going to be so many people running in a straight line towards me. Yeah, so you could jump off that, but you're out of bounds while you're getting to it.
The enemy is attacking one of our objectives. Enemy has taken objective Charlie 1.
Yep, that'll be a yes. The sniper does know where I am.
Thank God.
Hold on.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Thank you.
All right, they're over the top.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Target located. I'm stuck here.
Ooh. Thank you.
Let's go there.
Move to this place.
Feeling better?
Thanks.
Yeah, I see him. They're hiding in the top there. It's going to be difficult without a proper scope to... Oh, nice. Single shoulder SV98 to my face. That'll do it.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. This is our last defense. We must hold it.
Ooh. Yeah, that was predictable. I should have stopped.
The enemy has taken objective Charlie 2. Keep alert. Copy. Vehicle drop to target location. This is the final line of defense. Hold it at all
Poo sticks.
costs. The enemy is on their last leg. Our victory is close. The enemy is attacking one of our objectives. Get them out.
Drone up, Sonic's activated.
That seems a fair exchange. I shot one of them in the back. They shot one of me in the back. They've got 20 left.
Secure our last sector, whatever it takes.
That was close.
Incoming. The enemy is
Yep,
attacking
look at me.
objectives.
Yes. There must be some heroics on that side by the warehouse. Hold that. It's my entire squad were over the opposite side. Oh, I think we can get taken out by a truck. Under 8,000 as well. That's disgraceful. Did quite enjoy using the assault rifle versus the LMG. A positive KD ratio, but only just. Got my intelligence medal. They clearly haven't been watching. And a silver combat medal. how I got points on that second weapon. I was doing terribly with it. All right. So it doesn't look like we've got anyone else joining us. So we've played a little bit of this. So I think we'll try diving into something different. We've got Crusader Kings a bit later on. So I could jump into some earlier Crusader Kings now, or if Wagley wants to play some games, I'm down for some games with Wagley. Whatever you guys fancy.
No one's a... Don't...
Much skin, very yes. This is one of my favourite characters. That loitering munition is very funny.
No one's afraid of needle.
Oh, have we unlocked?
I don't bite.
We've unlocked Toxic, apparently.
Me, eh?
What are their loadouts? RAR. You like her? She has your haircut before the hot potato husky incident. Dragonfly swarm system that's a disruption, adrenal boost buff, some blinding gas, and swift healing as a trait. A hot potato husky accident, says Russ. What is that? Is that when you lose your voice due to the coffee you're drinking to drink along with us? No? Oh, okay.
The big picture's the most important thing.
Don't you worry.
Don't imagine that hiding behind...
I was going to say, I didn't think that was her voice lines from before.
Don't call me mister.
Right. As long as you're okay, Fire, that's the main thing. Right, I think I'm going to take a break from this. Let's do some things and stuff instead. Thought to myself, I don't want to end up thinking... Like, flankers, characters, and CK3 sick all the time. I mean, that is totally fair. We could just do some CK3, I suppose. I'm not seeing any messages, like in DMs or anything from anyone. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Right. I will do some changes. Just take a moment. In a minute, you're going to get deafened by music, which is the only reason I haven't put music on yet. An idea for a waggly emote, not the salty emote, but a pepper one. Well, Waggly does have a taste for pepper. Let's get the game sharp. There we go. Right, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to change over on YouTube as well. It will take a few moments, but it will mean there'll be a short outage in the stream. I'm just trying to put it together at the moment and decide what I actually want to play. Hey there, Nim. Lovely to have you here. Maybe we just go for a completely new one. Which we'll do is I'll do the changeover after we have created a character. We'll go into the barbers and set one up. I've got the everything ready to do the thumbnail. Not really anyone in that area. There don't seem to be any wandering, landless rulers at the start in Africa at all. Closest is Al-Andalus. We'll take Yorvik just because it gives us something we can do. Right. Create your own adventurer. Steve Hotel says, I like this game, but I haven't had the foggiest on how to play it properly. Well, there's loads of different ways to play it. That's why I love the Wandering Adventurers so much. Because you can either try map painting, it's really a dynasty simulator, so you're trying to get generation after generation improving over the last. But you can just have fun with it and do some very silly things. So, what to build ourselves into this time? Wizard's Beard will do. Right, we have to abide by stream law, right? Criminal build's too easy though. Like, there's no struggle in a criminal build at all. Also, this run could be over very quickly. Let's also grab. So I'm just copy pasting a muck fighty run. Right, done with that just for a second. Sorry, chat. Just trying to set everything up with for YouTube, which will take a moment. Possibly not my greatest thumbnail. Let's stick it up just now. Okay, so for those watching on YouTube, that's the new link. Sorry it took so long. So I'm going to end the stream for YouTube, sort out the YouTube side of things, and then we can get ourselves underway.